Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I am back, finally. Yes, sorry about everything the last few days. It's been a bit grim, to be honest. So I'm glad that I'm able to get out today. I'm really grateful for the support from everybody. It's been very kind in regards of the glass back. Oh, there's me gobbing off in the background. There we go. At least I know I've got a 5x5 on the sound check. But yes, it's been pretty painful the past few days. So nice to be back out. I wish I could say the weather was good, but it's pretty rank at the moment. I've already destroyed 2 HDMI cables this morning, which, let's be honest, is pretty dire, even for me. And it's like the same thing that I've done on both of them. I just stuck them in the mud by mistake, even though I've got clips on them. That shouldn't let me do that one, but hey ho. We've got the Etihad 777-300ER coming in. And I'm sure they'll have a few Lando fans on there. Many congratulations to Lando. Became the Formula 1 World Champion yesterday. Getting Max Who. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of banter going on that one today. But yes, very, very happy to see that Lando won. Well, won the championship. Max won the race, obviously. But hey ho. I'm not going to complain. First in the chat for today's stream was Adrian. So Adrian, many congratulations, mate. One of our amazing moderators on the channel. Just to say, on yesterday's stream, it was Graham Tannehill who was first on the stream. And the one for Friday, that was the lovely Alison N, who's one of the awesome mods over on AVL. So I just wanted to cover that because I say, you know, we've had the 2 streams that were set up and couldn't do them because of the glass bag. So there we go. Graham C, hello there. And Mike G, thank you for the support as you become part of the returning member crew. Those hearts. Let's put in the chat. All for you, mate. Thank you. Mighty Orange now on the roll. Cabin lights on the flight. They look very on to me there, but I could be wrong. Oh, let's just jump in and say hello to everyone. Aviation Katie, hello then. Thank you for the kind message in regards to my back. And I hope your back feels better soon. Hashtag Glassbacks Anonymous. Caroline, hello there. Lovely Naomi's in the chat saying it's cold and grey over in California. Naomi, would you like to swap our cold and greys? Because I'm pretty sure we can beat you. Hello. Victoria Pullen, hello there. Mr. Steve Carter's in the chat. Hello, mate. Mr. Hype Tribe himself is here as well. Mr. Jim. How you doing, Jim? He's getting ready to do his invasion of the USA. I've already phoned over and put complaints in saying that he should be allowed into the country. I'm sure we'll all get a petition going and we'll get Jim banned for the World Cup. Awesome. Lee Manton, hello there. Also got the lovely Lucy C in there. Hello. Henry Bro, morning, mate. Rich from Sheffield saying morning sight and all. Bodie, good morning. Kathy Shaw saying morning from Dallas Fort Worth in amazing Texas. Great to see ya. H Dot's in the chat. Morning, H Dot. Don't know why I did that voice, but I just did. Next in, we do have the TUI coming in from Bridgetown. 787-8 variant. It's taken 7 hours and 32 minutes to get here. Let's send it down to the bottom. I got a nice surprise when I came in. We're at the start of the month, so as you probably are quite aware, they do runway maintenance on 23 right overnight, and I had a few planes landing right in front of me, which was lovely to see at night. I wish I was live, but hey ho. You snooze, you lose, Si. Well, there we go. We have missed a couple of planes. 2 Virgin Atlantics and the Qatar Dreamliner before we started the show today. You know what? It's their loss. It's not our loss, everyone. It's their loss for not being on the show. What have we got on final now? Oh, we've got one of the Luxairs going into STS using the 737-700. Nice to have that. I say there's a lot of these Luxairs going over for maintenance at the moment at STS. I just don't know where they've got the space. I really don't. So, interesting one anyway. Lovely Claire's in the chat. Hello, Claire. Hope you had a good time at the Lancashire Pots at the Academy. Poppin' J, nice to see you back. See what you did there, mate? I can see what you did there. David's in the chat. Morning, mate. Sam Jersey saying, good morning, everyone. Happy Monday, though. I think I've just done 7 days straight. No let up this time of year. Glad you are back, Simon. The race yesterday was actually boring. It wasn't an exciting race, but there was a lot of tension in it. So I don't think it was the worst race in the world, but I mean, what were we expecting? I mean, the 3 drivers who were at the front were always going to be very conservative because they didn't want to go out. It's one way to definitely lose the World Championship, but you know, when Lando had to make his stop and he went into the back of the pack after after reacting Leclerc in regards to the undercut. There were a few good overtakes there, what he had to do, but it was what I expected. I thought it was always going to be tense. I did think, though, that Red Bull were a bit lax for the first time in regards to strategy. I thought, on that final stop, I thought they were just going to get another quick stop and then back the pack up and see if there was going to be anything to happen, but no, that didn't happen. We had the Sonoda incident as well, which was probably some of the worst driving you've seen in a long while. I think he was lucky to get a 5-second penalty on that one. I think he should have got a lot worse, but hey ho. All Red Bull fans are going, no, Lando should have got a penalty. No, zip it. There we go. Aviation Katie, thank you so much for the continued support with the milestone, joining the 7-month cruise, saying, hope you are feeling better, Simon. Welcome back. I've got to be honest, I'm not great, but the thing is, I'd rather be out. That is the absolute truth on that one. There's nothing worse than just being sat inside, feeling sorry for yourself. So, came out. I will tell you what happened to me yesterday morning, because I was going to be out. I had the intentions of coming out, and then, yeah, I'll tell you. And you know it's the truth, because I would never tell you this otherwise. That's how bad it was. So just let me just get into the chat just to say thank you to Katie, because YouTube's making me want to answer questions. I don't want to answer any questions. It's my channel. Please don't make me go through adverts, you absolute scumbags. There we go. Right, so here's the 737 going into STS. It's a Luxair. So this one will probably get parked up on remote stands and then towed into the hangar a little bit later. I can see that they haven't got the hangar open at the moment, so that's why I'm saying that it should go on to remote. Behind it, interestingly enough, we've got the EasyJet. It looks like it's going to be coming over towards me on 23 left. Should have that. Ooh! Someone go tech yesterday, everyone. You're probably going to know this more than I do. Kuwait should not be there. So anyone know what happened with that? Please let me know in the chat. Barang Travels, good morning to you, mate. It's a pleasure as always. Enrico's in the chat saying good morning from Germany. And the lovely Gio Blackman, whose birthday it was yesterday. I'm really sorry I couldn't get out to do a stream on your birthday, because I would have given you a proper happy birthday, but you know, a belated one, Gio, and I hope you had an absolutely amazing day. Sound Jersey saying, wish Logan Air would decide on their routes for the islands so we can book Just Strange. Well, the problem they've got, mate, is I think you'd be... I'm trying to be nice about this. I think you're being a bit harsh, right? Because we all know that there's been other airlines that have collapsed recently, and they don't have the biggest fleet in the world, so they have to spread it. You know, they have to choose the routes very, very carefully. You know, they have to choose profitability over, you know, really wanting to serve Jersey. I know they do want to do it, but I think they need to be able to make a lot of money, and you know, those routes, you know, haven't been as profitable as they should have been. I know that's not down to, you know, people charging it to do with a lot of taxation and stuff like that on the route, so that I am very sympathetic in regards of. However, you know, they have to, they've seen a lot of other businesses around them fold, and they just have to go, well, we need to do what's best by us and make sure that the routes are good. So I am very sympathetic to them in regards of that. The last thing we want, and I'm sure you'd agree with me on this one, mate, is that we don't want another airline going kaput next September, which is when airlines do tend to go kaput. So I'd rather that it would be very conservative in regards of their choosing their routes and then get them moving. Gary Whitehair saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone from a dreary Failsworth. Well, no, not feeling, mate, it's dreary here. Usual quick half hour before I drag my sorry carcass to work. Glad your back's better. Cheers, mate. Sorry, that hurt as well. Fontaine Willie, hello there, saying I have... Well, enjoy your sim. I mean, it was a horrible sentence. Well, like, he's just put that straight underneath. I'm just like going, I agree, that was a horrible sentence. If I put it in again, I'm happy to translate that one. Andrea Bewley, hello there. Adrian the Legend's in there. Yeah, Katie, it's not good. I mean, mine... I actually think people, I think like yourself, and I think Liz, who had back pain recently, probably have it worse than what I do. Mine's very different to what other people's back pains are. So a lot of people's other back pains are usually to do with disc problems, or you know, or vertebrae rubbing on one another, etc., and nerves. I'll explain in a sec. Let's get this EasyJet going out. Off to Oslo. Up very early, that EasyJet going off to Oslo. My back issues are brought up from being burnt in a house fire, and I have pretty bad nerve damage down my back, so it's different, if you know what I mean, but I still have a lot of pain down my back. I can imagine the proper... Please let me log into this. H-Dot, can I just say thank you so much for the kebab. It won't let me log in. This is... Right, great. Wait a minute, I know how to do it. Check me out. Right, Gmail. I know it's in the Gmail account. So it doesn't want to log me into Gmail either. Ryanair now on the roll. So, thank you, H. Dot, for the kebab. Saying, hope your back improves. Love to you both. Well, thank you so much, H. Dot. I do really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed that little clip of video that I sent you as well. That's awful panning. But, I was looking for the message. There you go. There's ways for me to do things. But, there we go. I will get in there in a second and I'll put some hearts in there for you, H-Star. But thank you so much. I'll zip it, Simon. You sound like a prat. Sorry, it's YouTube. It's making me watch my own stream. There we go. Finally able to put those in. Let's just see if we've got anything on final. We do have quite a few big heavies coming towards us. First of all, I think it's going to be the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Bridgetown. Then I've got a funny feeling we might get the... Let's have a look. It's going to be the Junyao. And then it should be EK21 coming in from Dubai. Fulton Willie saying it's 10 p.m. over in California. Well, glad we're there for your evening viewing. Hope you watched a bit of Airline videos live and then migrated over towards us. Peacock's in the chat, and we also have Rainier as well saying good morning everyone and hello from Germany. Well, hello to you. Catherine's Adventures is in the chat saying morning everyone. Hope you have a few more adventures sorted, Catherine. Right, so you can actually see the Luxair tail just behind the tower there. That's parked up a remote stand. Looks like we've got a Jet2 A321neo coming out. Pura Puri saying good morning sir, I really enjoy watching the stream. It's midnight here in Mexico. Have a wonderful Monday. Well, thank you mate, and glad that you're tuning in even though it's midnight. Well, I'll take that. What's Claire saying? My friend should have been flying on the Aer Lingus on Friday to New York. Their flight got cancelled while at the airport, to be told 4 hours later they had booked them on a 9 a.m. flight to Dublin. Yeah, I mean, with the striking action, etc., it has been a little bit chaotic there. Still not heard anything else. I mean, I know that they're having to consult the unions at the moment, but I haven't heard anything in regards of continuations in regards of the discussions about possible pay increases. I know that those chats are probably still ongoing because I still think they're bluffing a little bit. Aer Lingus, or IAG I should say, the ruthless company that they are. So we'll just have to see. I mean, I really hope that Aer Lingus UK don't get pulled here, but there we go. Yeah, I mean, that is poor communication, Clara. I would agree with you. It's not great, but hey ho. Pete Pedals and Plays, hello there. Oh, Lucy C, thank you for thinking of us. The kebab thing can be a bit useless at times, but hey ho. But thank you for your thought anyway. And Steve Carter saying, was I the only one who didn't watch Formula 1 yesterday? I was at London City Airport doing some spotting. Well, I know there was a lot of people who don't like Formula 1. I enjoy it. It's always liked a bit of motor racing, so you're not going to ever hear me complain about it. But, you know, you got other things that you want to do. But I mean, I'm not going to have a yap about it. Nemesis saying, looking pretty dark and foggy. I don't think it's foggy. I will say it's dark and the clouds are a little overcast. Henry Rowe saying, yes, that Q80 went tech. I wonder why that A330 Neo went tech. I wonder where they're going to get parts, etc. from for that. I don't know who does their maintenance. We'll have to find out, see what's up with that. Oh, no problems, Gio. Nemesis, what are they doing with T1? At the moment, it's partially open, partially closed. So let me explain what I mean by partially open. Partially open, I mean that if you're going for a Ryanair flight, which is through T3, you actually use the security over at T1. So you go through there and then you make your way through to T3 from there. The rest of it, nothing's happening to it at the moment. It is just boxed off. We'll have to see if there's anything that happens going forward with T1. I mean, the original third pier hasn't, they've not signed it off. There's no talk about it being signed off for a good while yet, so we'll just have to see. Did everything go tech yesterday? Because why is the Royal Air Morocco here? What the hell? We've had a nightmare yesterday. Ops must be crying because there'll be literally no space whatsoever with those two on stands. And I mean that from the standpoint that there's not that many planes that go out on a Monday compared to over the weekend. Weekend, we still mobilise quite a lot of the fleet, but on Mondays, a lot of the Jet 2s, EasyJets, Ryanairs and TUIs, there's quite a few of them won't be going out. So, going to cause ground ops a lot of issues. Jeff Hughes, good morning to you, mate. Charles VT saying morning, everyone from snowy Virginia. Yeah, I was in a stream yesterday where there was a bit of snow, and I was just like, wowzers, can we have a bit, please? I won't say no. Mario saying morning, Manchester Airport from Berlin. Well, good morning to you, and good to have you in the chat. Well, DJ Sparky saying 17 days till Christmas. Are we ready? Pretty much, to be honest. I've got a few of the presents sorted yesterday. And it's a couple of people that I need to get some little presents for, but that's about it. Yeah, so I'm pretty good. I know me and Lizzie decided what we're doing for each other for our presents, and we're not doing presents. What we tend to do is we book a holiday. So we're going and sorting that out. So I can't wait for it. I've already done all the info on it and stuff like that, because we're going to be doing a bit of photography while we're over there. So really, really looking forward to that. I'm not going to tell you where, but if you think of a very well-known film from the early noughties, we'll be doing a lot of the area from that. I think it's A330 now touching down. Very passive there. On the reverses. See those Aer Lingus emojis in the chat, please. We've got LS809 going out to Malaga now using an A321neo. Next in will be the Junyao. And then it will be the mighty Emirates A380. Hello, Paul Hilver. Good to see ya. Departures. We've had our 2-3 left. Have been up very early, so good to see. Don't like any bush cam. Andrew M, hello there. Oh, we've got Ninja Straws in the chat. Hello, Ninja. How you doing? Jessica Stoner saying hello to us all. Or hello to you. Andrew M saying not seen an A330 800 before. I've been lucky to see a couple of them. But yes, we have the Q80. I've seen the Greenland one as well, which looks really good in the all-red livery. Saw that in Copenhagen. Air France A220 has made its way over towards us. I think this one's going to come down a Victor Bravo, which should be nice. Get a little bit of a, well, I know everyone calls it the Wookie, so I might as well jump on that one. The Wookie spool up. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, is in the chat. Hello there, Ruth. How are you doing on this Monday morning? That Dreamliner has just come into view, so I'm going to throw it down there. Jessica saying she got on mocks today, this week, did you say? Yes, well, I'm wishing you all the best in regards to that, Jessica. I'm sure you get absolutely smashing, but just remember, I mean this in the nicest possible way, they're not that important. It's about having everything prepared for when you do your proper exams. But it's a nice little tester to understand what the pressure's like. But I hope they go as well as you want them to as well. So take care. That's how you do it, everyone. Look at that. Wowzers. Epic spray there from the Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner. Coming in from Shanghai. It's had a flight time of 12 hours and 8 minutes for it to get to Manchester today. Looking lovely. I'm sure you'll all agree. Next in, and I'll tell you what, they will lift all the spray from the runway, will be the Emirates A380 with those massive inboard engines. Probably same size as the outboards, but I think you know that it's only the inboards that have the reverse thrust on them. Thanks, Jeff, mate. And you know, I think people who go through back pain kind of understand. It's like we all have it slightly different from one another. But I'm sure honestly, I do mean this. I do think that, you know, people in the chat who have, you know, what I call proper back pain have it far worse than I. It's just that I probably have it more frequently. That's the honest truth. But yeah, going on about yesterday. So you know, it's been bad in the morning. So I got up and I went to the boys' room and I couldn't stand up when I was on there, and I was sat there for an hour just because I was just in the back, just in full spasm mode. I just couldn't do anything. So yeah, I got up and I just shut the stream down, and I was in that much pain. I mean, it's not often I say it gives me that much pain that I literally just got on the bed, like lay flat and fell asleep within 2 minutes because I was going to do a message to everyone, but I was exhausted from it. It was really weird. I've not had that happen before. So I actually had to lie until 10 next. I mean, come on. For me, that's amazing. That's how bad it was for me. But hey. Trevor Heath saying, morning, Sam and all. Good morning to you. I'm on the big TV as well. Fortunately, you're not going to get any of that. Emirates A380 now on finals. Decent spray there from those inboards on the Emirates A380. hope you enjoyed that. That's taken 7 hours and 21 minutes to get here this morning. We have a tail light on as well. Winner chicken dinner. Mr. Jordan Webb saying, hey up, just changed my standby tonight. Changed, you guessed it, Manchester. You love it here, mate. Oh, you're doing well, Jordan. Now on the roll. We are going off to Berlin. Off to see Mario by the sounds of it. Mr. Hype Tripe himself saying he's off to work. Saying see you folks later, but enjoy the action. Well, cheers Jim for popping in. As I say, yeah, I've already sent Trump a memorandum about you. You're not getting into the States, I'll tell you now. Pure Raven saying, morning all. Another damp squib Monday morning. Hope everyone is well. Oh, not too bad, thanks. To say. Got here. Took a few prescribed meds and just chilled now. EasyJet. That's Alicante. Using their A320 Neo. Pete let us know that we had a few Leeds Bradford diverts due to the breeze. I knew it was supposed to have been a bit breezy in the morning. I didn't realise it was that breezy, but maybe Blue Sky got the wrong airport. Because I know he was in a great stream from Manchester yesterday. Robbie Duck, hello there. H. really likes that Royal Air Maroc. It's they do a couple of good liveries, don't they? They really do. Problem is, we just never get them on our stream, just because I don't stream at the right time for it. But it's a good-looking plane. Hopefully, it will go out in a short while for us. Greg Mel's in the chat saying, "Hi Simon, Liz, Moddies, and good morning, evening to chatters." Sorry if I missed it, but is the Q80 supposed to be that? No, it's gone tech, mate. I have no idea why it's gone tech, but it has gone tech. Axis Productions, good to see you, mate. After Alicante, they go. Next in, we have the Ryanair coming in from Dublin. Short flight time, 36 minutes in order to get here and cross the Irish Sea. Just about to touch down now, so I'll send the camera down there. Greg, it's not foggy. You're the second person who said it's foggy. It's not foggy at all. It's just that the this is a little bit low cloud over the Pennines. It's definitely not foggy. Nemesis. Hello. Oh, I'm right. I am going to apologise for my pronunciation of this, but it's Prejmai Lotten. I think I've butchered that, but hey ho. Saying setting off to the airport, flying out to Wroclaw. So, we'll get that for you, mate. But I hope you have a good flight. I do apologise for the pronunciation. I do try my best, but I'm rubbish. I just admit it. If you watch the stream long enough, you'll know how bad I am. Oh, so Henry Bro saying that the Royal Air Maroc will be going out at 10:25. Not too sure about the A330. No, I'm just going to have a quick look for that one, see if it's on my thing. 339. Let's see if we've got a slot. Scheduled departure at 12 for the Q8. There you go, Henry Bro. Oh, and would you like to know the reg? I'll give you the reg. 9... Oh, I haven't got it on the thing. Sorry about that. It's not on my thing, so I can't tell you the reg because I don't know. But it's due out at 12, I can tell you that. Next in, we have the TUI coming in from Montego Bay using their 787-9 Dreamliner. So thanks for that info, Henry Bro. Top man. Warwick Goodall saying, good morning, guys. Well, good morning to you. And we've also got Peter Vare in the chat. Naomi calling the Air France Air Baguette. Works for me. Right, TUI Dreamliner. Now in short final. And off to Zurich they go. Beautiful, beautiful Zurich. Henry Bro asking, what mound am I on? I'm on piano keys, mate. Or what other people call piano keys. I call it Monday mound. For obvious reasons. So when we started, we always used to do our stream on Mondays from here, so we call it Monday Man, but I know that other streamers call it the piano keys. I personally think my name's better, but I am biased. Right, Emirates making its way over to T2 now. Naomi saying, Sam, you won't believe how great the sky's been over the past month. It's been very foggy here as well. My friends were over in LA last week. We had a couple of good days then, because I've seen the photos that they took from the H Hotel. Yes. There we go. Right, Paul Hilbert, Henry Bro, Steve Carter, Adrian, Henry Bro again. Thank you for the emojis. Do appreciate it when the Emirates came in. My TRN J320 Neo now on the roll. Is it 321? It's the 321, isn't it? Can't tell. It's that dark. No, it's just the 320 Neo going off to beautiful Belfast. I couldn't see the doors on it. It just looked, for some reason, it just looked a bit longer. Hashtag size queen. I have no idea why I thought that. Caroline saying, is the runway a bit right today? There's a bit, there was a bit of rain when I was setting up, Caroline, but it wasn't anything major. I know tomorrow looks like it could be quite heavy. Hi, Simon Low. Good luck with that one, mate. But no, not too bad today, and I know it's supposed to dry up over the next few hours. TUI 737 MAX 8 off to Ivalo. Alan Burden, good morning to you, mate. Jordan saying, guess you won't be there same time tomorrow, will you, mate? Simon Lowe will. I'll be out on Wednesday, though. When you go out, I'll get on the turn-on mound as well, and you can give me ways. Or just like a rotation one. I've been meaning to go down to the bottom end for a little while. There's a message there. Sort you out, mate. Sorry I'm so far behind in the chat, everyone. It's me. I think it comes pretty standard, doesn't it? Peter Anker's back. Mr. Player himself. That with all the ladies this weekend. He's just a machine, that lad. Henry Bell let me know that the lead action was due to fog there. Dave Cox, good morning to you, mate. One of my fellow mods over at Drone and Planes. You want timing out on the channel, just go for Drones and Planes and ask me to time you out. I will time you out in a heartbeat. Jules Harris is in the chat saying, good morning, hope the back is on the men think planes. It's just average, I've got to be honest. The one thing that I will say is that I do quite a bit of stretching, so like I can get it sorted after about an hour or two, but the first hour or two is just grim. Susie, hello there. Lovely to see you. Hope you've had a good weekend yourself. Not too bad. Porto using the 737-800 for that flight. Steve, thanks for the super chat. I'll probably get to it in about 20 minutes because I'm not far behind the chat. But I've seen it, mate. I know it's there. Thank you. Han, hello there. Good to welcome you in the chat. Saying, did you get your first calendar? Don't really do calendars, to be honest. Well, I'll just about do Christmas Day itself, and that's about it. Lufthansa City going off to Munich now with the 320neo. Alan Burnden, can I say a massive thank you for your continued support as you join the 16-month crew at Domestic. Thank you, mate. And there they go. So Alan, just stuck those hearts in there for you, bud. Nicola Griffiths is in the chat saying, morning Simon, morning everyone. Nicola, no, the back gate's good. It's just the dodgy back on the old man that's it's gone crap. So what do you call it? No, the gate is good. Having said that, someone did force it a few weeks ago, so it was broken for a couple of days, but it was left open, not locked, so all good. Oh dear, good one. I like that one. Brussels Airlines returning to proper Brussels now, using their 320. It's light. It looks like it's on the inside of the airfield. Whose it is. It does just look like a torch as well. Right, so I'm going to have a look. Oh no, it's not. It's just someone walking down the path. Phew. Oh no, they're actually on the fence line. What's it? Yeah. Oh no, it's a spot of that. Take the spot a mile away. To my E. Now coming in from Bridgetown using the 787-9 Dreamliner, 7.5 hours for this flight. I don't think I'm as far behind in the chat as I first thought. Beautiful 2 Dreamliner. It really does look good. Ryanair should be coming on next. That'll be going to Copenhagen using 737 MAX 8. And Steve Carter with a £10 super chat. Thank you so much, mate, saying, good to have you back, Simon. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate it. And hope your second birthday went well. Leave that one there. And Flower, hello there, good to see you. I'm average today. There you go. Henry, I'll see, because there's a few things that need to be checked out first before I can go down there. But I'll see. I'm not ruling it out. Right, let's just get into the chat to say a massive thank you to Steve Carter for that super chat. Yeah, Flower, it's not too long before we get to the shortest day of the year now, is it? And then, as you rightly say, things just get that a little bit brighter every day, and I think leads us to spring very quickly. So, yes, I for one can't wait. Leonardo Patrick, hello there, mate. I will still have to see how my back is. It's not great today, so it's not great. I think the max you're going to get me to here today is 11 when the second Emirates comes in. Mel C saying, morning, how's the back sound? Good to have you back. Yeah, say it's just average. Yeah. Thank you to Steve Carter, Henry Bro, Tim Waters and Paul Hilbert for putting those 2 emojis in there. And that Dreamliner came in a moment ago. Do appreciate it. We do have an arrival now. It is a Dassault Falcon. Nice. So it's from not available and it's coming to not available, which is Manchester. So at least we sorted one of those things out. I'm not sure where it came from. But we do love the Dassault Falcon on the channel. God, it's not Max Verstappen in it. Could have thrown him some banter. Simon and Joseph just replying to what I said earlier, saying, I totally get what you're saying, Simon, in reference to Logan Air. We just don't want to keep flying to the UK to connect. We'd rather use Logan Air way more if fares and timetables fit our pocket. Yeah, as I say, I think they're in a really difficult position. And the best thing that could happen is increased competition, but I've said this since, for a good while. I think until taxation is dealt with in regards to these internal flights, I just think carriers are really going to struggle with those type of routes. I do think there should be some tax relief for them, because it's just not going to happen otherwise, and we're just isolating places across the UK, or just slightly further afield, which I don't think is particularly clever. But that's just my take on it. Mighty Orange, off to see your lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. Flower asking, are you streaming over the Christmas period? I'll be doing Christmas Eve. I know that. That fits my schedule. It's a normal day that we stream. I'm not sure after that at the moment. I will be sitting down over the next couple of days and sorting that one out. I mean this in the nicest possible way, but I might do it at home somewhere down the line, but I don't think I want to be at the airport all the time over Christmas. I think Christmas is an important time for everyone to spend. That's it. I mean, that of course, that's if they have people around, but if you can, you should be spending it with those people. I don't want to be here all the time. I mean that in the nicest possible way. We'll do some, but I think they're more likely to be in at home. But Christmas Eve definitely pending. I know that for a fact. That's already in my diary. Eurowings probably coming in from Dusseldorf now. I know that like last year I was going to do Christmas morning and stuff like that, and I don't know what happened or not. I can't remember why I didn't. It wasn't because I couldn't be bothered. I know that. Something else. But yeah, it's hard work, I think people deserve that time off. And I think really, my presentation, I don't think it should be out, but that's just me. And now on the roll, going off to Cotillia, using the 737-800. Peter Anchor, being a little shifty. Find out that the Salt Falcon was coming from New York. Cheers for that, buddy. Han saying it's pouring where he is. Well, Han, keep that weather. I don't want it. I do have the brolly up though, so I could kind of deal with it, but I just don't want to. So right now in short final for 2-3 rights. It's coming up from Bucharest. We will jump on to company, which is departing to Dublin. Say a massive thank you to the lovely Maria Spinelli, who's joined the Five Love crew at Domestic and left a message. But Maria, if you wanna, I'm happy to read a message out. If not, it's all good, because I appreciate your support very, very much. Mighty Orange, he's an A320 now lined up. Oh, Melly, top of the morning to you, mate. Worst accident I've ever had in my life. Dave Coxon, he's fed up of these dark, wet days. He needs spring to come around. Yeah, I get you, Dave, but at the same time, it does give us photographers, you know, as long as we have the, you know, the good light days, better golden hour conditions. So, you know, we're offset against some things, but there are some positives to it. No heat haze as well. So, I will say my favourite photography months are October through till early November, and then February through till early March. They are just absolutely the best conditions for us photographers. So, yes, I like it. And then, Ratio. Oh, where are you off to? Is this the Bombardier Global going out? And I did see Adrian put something about Teterborough. Is this going to Teterborough? Leonardo, I did reply to you just before. I think it's unlikely I'll be out at that time. Sorry, mate. Oh no, saying that the Salt Falcon came from Teterborough. There we go. If anyone knows where this one's going, yeah, let me know. Beautiful. That's one of the jets I saw land on 2-3 left earlier. Nice to see. I'm pretty sure because I wasn't really paying attention when it landed. So I was setting up. There we go. Just in case I'm wrong. Ryan Air coming in from Alicante. Dirk Vanderberg, we are the original early bird streamers, my friend. All our streams start early. Kind of finish early as well, to be honest. Gives me the rest of the day to do stuff. I'm going to start on the beg now. We went live on Sunday and on Friday, so YouTube's going to just go, you suck. I can't stand your stream and I'm not pushing it out. And the only way to get them to do that is to hit that like button. So if you would, and you haven't done so already, please think about hitting that like button just to throw that stream out there a little bit more. Get a few more people in here this morning. The only begging we'll do on this channel, I'm not going to be trying to sell you any tat or anything, or throw a GoFundMe and stuff like that. We're just here. I'm just here to beg for the likes. That's basically what I'm saying. Flour, I'm just going to be dependent on my back. I would like to get the second Emirates coming in. So looking around 11, but I'm just going to have to see how it goes. It's still pretty sore at the moment. I don't like to say it's spasming a bit, so I'll just have to see. Yeah, Dave, it is great when we have those cold, crisp mornings. They're my favourite conditions, mate. Oh, Peter dropping a like. It's like royalty, that. Naomi doing it as well. Thank you to you all. Flower, literally, there was a house fire and I had to pull Mum out with fire because she was actually set on fire. And yeah, I pulled her out there, burnt my foot, my hand and my back. So doing that, so yeah. That's how I got that. I'm sorry if you've heard this about 1,000 times, people, but I was asked the question. Naomi asking where the Emirates is. Naomi, the Emirates is over at Terminal 2 now. It's a bit hard to spot, but we'll be able to throw it onto the tail when we get a little bit of light. Steve Carr saying 670 watching and less than 200 likes. Come on, everyone. It costs you absolutely nothing, so please throw a like towards me. Oh, thanks, Flower. Yeah, she's not bad. She has some issues, of course, from it, but she's still around to annoy me. And thank you, Steve, and to Adrian for putting those mighty orange emojis in there. Looking good in the chat. It's nerve damage, Flower, so it's slightly different. I have had surgery done on it once already, and it didn't really do anything. It's just something that it's not going to change. It's as simple as that. Look, would it be helpful if I lost a bit of weight? I think that's the thing I'm probably going to have to do, and that will have some effect on it. But in regards of, pain med just masks the problem, and I have to use some. I am using some of the things, but it's just masking things effectively. It's not dealing with the issue. So it's a case of I do a lot of stretching now, and I've just got to keep doing that, etc., etc. So, yeah, I mean, luckily my person who helps me do some of the stuff around that is it's not too far away from the airport. It's actually just the next junction after on the A55. 5555 A555, there we go, that's what I meant to say, after the airport. So usually if they've got an issue after stream, I can always just pop down there and have a little bit of a stretch and a drag, but it's just one of those things. It's something, there's some things you can do stuff about, some things that some things you can't. And Naomi, vision thing has a lot on. I think we all give him a little bit of grief and stuff like that, but he's a busy guy, and he's got a lot on. So he does spend a lot of times helping out in live streams, etc. So he's allowed a bit of time off. And off to beautiful Rome they go. Using a 737 MAX 8. Next out, looks like we've got the mighty orange, and we are coming into the blue hour now. You can see that blue in the sky, which is good to see. So this will be off to Belfast, and the one that's on Victor Oh, it's actually Victor Bravo's coming down in front of me. That'll be going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. I can see a plane coming through the bushes. It's the Aer Lingus A320-200 coming in from Dublin. But, let me all know what you did this weekend. You know, Adrian, that's the right row, mate. Des Bradley saying, morning Sam, hope you're well. From Debs, Pete and Ruby the dog in deepest Dorset. Well, good morning to you all, and hello Ruby. Great to have you watching this morning. And the lovely Kirsty Al's in the chat. Hey Sam, mods all just popping in before school run. I'll be back in properly later. Well, great to see you, Kirsty, if you are. But yeah, take it easy. Monday morning, getting towards Christmas. Kirsty was busy. I know she was out. On the lash, getting absolutely smashed out of the face over the weekend. I'm kidding. That'll give Kirsty a bit of banter. Yeah, Adrian's doing a fantastic job this morning. Cheers, buddy. So Steve saying went for a bit of spotting at London City and then came on to a nice roast dinner. Awesome, mate. I've got to tell you what. I think a lot of you know that I like to treat myself to a bit of cooking gear from time to time. It's one of my passions. That is blinding, that light, isn't it? So I treat myself to a proper. Actually, let me get this out on this. A proper pressure cooker. Oh my goodness. I've missed having a pressure cooker. They are just so good. Got one from a really good company called Cunricon. I've got pans from there before and they're just really good. Actually just brilliant stuff. Brisket, some mash last night. And it was so quick and easy, which I think is going to be an absolute kind of godsend on the Sundays where we're streaming. It means we'll be able to do some really good different things like pork roast, etc. and stuff like that. Pulled pork. Oh my goodness, it's going to be amazing. So yeah, looking forward to using that a bit more. And that's the Mighty Orange going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. That's a slot relatively quickly. Jet 2, A321neo, going down Victor Alpha. That's just parts and Victor Alpha at the moment. O'Malley saying Adrian is Mod of the Year nominated. Wowzers. Do I have to do a Mod of the Year award? All my mods might leave me. I'll just go, well, wait a minute. I've seen myself in drones and planes. I am pretty amazing. No, Adrian is amazing. He really is fantastic. And I know that the thing about Adrian is that he stays up to God knows what time in order to help out on the channel. But do appreciate it, mate. And what I will say is, mate, if you're tired, etc., please just get some kit. I can run it. I don't think it's particularly busy this morning. So don't feel that you have to stay up just because you're effectively the only mod in the chat this morning. Bit of paprika as well there, Naomi. Can't go wrong with a bit of good quality smoked paprika with that combination that you just put in the chat. And off to Alicante they go. Yeah, Kirsty wrapped my present up this weekend, and I really can't wait to see what she's got. She said she spent an absolute fortune on it. Spent more on me than she did on the kids, and I was just like, well, you know, I am worth it. And if people want to talk, they will talk. If they don't want to, you can't force people. Oh dear. Are from the United Kingdom, and they've literally just woken up. It's, you know, it's still 7:30 in the morning. They've got to, you know, like Kirsty's doing, getting the kids ready for school, etc. There's a lot of things that people do, so they might be viewing, but can't always pop into the chat to talk. You know, there's times where people can do that. And I find that Monday's usually the most stressful day of the week, isn't it? You know, you've just had the weekend, and you know, having it on in the background works for a lot of people. It's just how it is. Thanks, Kirsty. She says she's got a load of painkillers, a bottle of water for Christmas, Si. And if they don't work, rum. See, Kirsty knows me. I'm sorted. Dirk Vanderberg saying, I was in a discussion on a YouTube short last week with someone about whether the Jet 2s has 320s or 21s. Can anyone answer? Yeah, all the conversion, or they've converted all their orders to 321s now. There you go. Sorted that one for you double quick, didn't I, mate? Right now, in that special livery. It's not really. It's off to Limoges. Oh, Graham C. He's back in. Free security and immigration. Nice one, mate. How are you doing, Graham? I'm sending you virtual logs after that Leeds game. Yeah, you're right, Adrian. They did initially put a 320. The order was a joint 320 and 321 order. However, the 320s have all been converted now to 321s of different varieties, of course. So, no, you're absolutely right in regards to that, mate. So, next out. Cheers, Adrian. focus there for a minute. And they're off to Brussels. Yeah, Graham, it was an interesting one, wasn't it? That interview, just like, I think people were starting to think that there was something going on behind the scenes, and I think kind of just confirmed it all. It was just like, oh, this is awkward. But hey-ho. But yeah, be interesting to see what happens going forward. I'm guessing there'll be a Saudi bid for him over the January transfer window. Oh well, it's all right, Graham. Don't worry about it anyway, mate. United will probably get beat tonight for you anyway to make you feel better. So get ready for the banter on Wednesday. Peter is saying, hey Simon, I wonder if Tom, he's talking about Think Tom there, will sort out a special day for Ryanair one day. No, absolutely won't, because he can't stand Ryanair. Graham saying, love the Formula 1 yesterday, boring race but great result. It wasn't like, I was talking about this a little bit earlier, mate. Look, it wasn't an exciting race per se, but it was tension filled, wasn't it? Leclerc was keeping Lando very, very honest, and it just kept people going, well, things could happen, throw a safety car in there, or a VSC. It could have got quite a bit tasty towards the end. So, it was what we expected. And I did say this earlier, but none of the front runners, the top three, were going to be doing any stupid overtakes. That was for sure. The one thing they didn't want to do is, especially get involved with Max and in some close-up action. No one was going to do that. So it wasn't a surprise in regards to that, but I was happy Lando won. The championship, that is, not the race. Naomi, get a good sleep and see you on the next one. Steve Carter asking Graham C, who's going to go, Slot or Salah? It'll be Salah all day long. Maybe both, actually, to be honest. Thinking about it, I think both of them are... Yeah, Sven, I get what you're saying, mate. I just wouldn't even bother. Most just keep that comment. It's okay. I totally respect the Lurkers Lounge. People have got a lot of things to do. I'm just grateful that they want to even think about, watching the stream in regards of, having it in the background, etc. And it's just one of those things. I think, it's a bit disingenuous to think that everyone's just going to be... I just think it's a bit disingenuous to think that everyone should be out there chatting and everything. People lead very, very busy lives nowadays. And, I won't worry about it now. That person's been timed out. They were just getting a bit silly, weren't they? And as I say, the one thing that I will say is that, this is a very early stream in the morning. People, let's say, getting up, etc. and everything. I think the stream we were talking about was probably on later in the day where people are more up and awake and got less things to do, effectively. So, it's just one of those things. And it's a Monday morning. It's busy. It's just how it is. But I think that person was just a wee bit silly and didn't really have an idea what they were on about. So... But thank you, mate. No, Sven, I got what you were coming from. I'm talking about the other individual, but Steve Carter, I can use words with more than 2 syllables. I'll have you know. Well, Jules, exactly. That's the thing. Jules saying I'm always watching, watching them working. The other streams, I do watch quite a few streams on the QT, and I'll be in alert mode there. I don't watch as much as I used to, I've got to be honest. I used to watch quite a lot. But there's streams where I will be just lurking in the background, just seeing what's happening and see if there's any action. So yeah, it's just one of those things. You don't have to be active in any chat. Don't feel that you have to be obliged to do it. I mean, it's nice, I won't lie. It's nice to see people in the chat and I welcome it. But at the same time, it's like, Kirsty, she's getting ready to get things ready for her kids, take them to school, get the breakfast in them and stuff like that. She can't be in the chat at this time. She can't be chatting every 2 seconds. It's just untenable. So, no, get your lives sorted, get that thing done, and then if you've got a few minutes, please come in and have a chat. But, don't feel that you're obliged to in any what way. Oh, Dave Cox saying he's got brew toast and Bovril. Good way to start the day. I like a bit of peanut butter and toast if I was going to go for that, but I don't eat anything till past lunchtime on streaming days. Oh, I missed I have Stochaston. It's upgraded to Domestic Delight. So thank you for joining the. Did I do a month upgrade member crew? Yeah, I think I can do that. Stochaston, welcome to the upgrade member crew. Don't know, but thank you, mate. I hope you enjoy Domestic Life. We will be. We do have a couple of trips booked, so they will be New Year. So we are looking forward to them. So we will be doing complete shows over in Europe. Looking forward to that. Got the Ethiopian now on final, but going out next we have this Ryanair. I'm hoping we can get this one for the Ethiopian Pops interview. Currently I cannot tell you where it is going, but my internet just went apart. It's off to Dublin. Ethiopian now coming through the bushes. And those hearts are just put in for you, Stochaston. Thank you so much for your upgrade. Even though the upgrade member crew sounded a bit pants. I don't do that many of them, you see, so Dirk Vandenberg, I would say modern aircraft, I would have to go 100% Airbus. Just I prefer it. That's just me. I think we're going back a generation. I would have to say Boeing though. The original 777s, the 74s, the 75s for me, and the 76s. Just all amazing aircraft. 73s never really did anything for me. Gotta be honest. It's hey. Exactly, Adrian saying it's a weekday. We all have to juggle multitask to some extent. 100%, mate. It's we just don't have all that time just to give away 24/7, do we, mate? It's a bit crazy, isn't it? But hey ho, that person's been going anyway. But cheers for that, Adrian. Martin Reed joining the 2-year crew at Domestic, saying good morning, Simon, Liz, and Mods, and all watching. Well, good morning to you, mate, and thank you for your continued support as you join the 2-year crew. Great to have you aboard with us. I will get the chat in a second to put my thanks in there, but yeah, I do really appreciate that continued support, buddy. Yeah, Mr. VT's in the chat. Morning, mate. And Jodie ends in there saying, morning, lurking, doing the school run this morning. And for some reason, I have 2 logins for YouTube, so you have double likes from me. Winner! Thank you, Jodie. That's the kind of attitude we need on this channel. Thank you so much for your support, and great to see you. Dave Cox saying we're only in this early. You're usually in pretty early anyway, mate. I mean, maybe not 6 a.m, but you're usually in a decent time. I said I had a bit of cramp this morning. Had to get up and walk it off. Morning VT, mate. How you doing? Naomi was asking after you before. I had to tell her, mate, he's got things to do. Might have had a line for once. I mean, that'd be a miracle if you did. But, so good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, Mikey Morris. What was all that about? So you got the Tatting Arms. Oh, you had a good time? Okay, I am going to be up Lancaster around Christmas, a couple of days around there, so it'd be good to just see you and John for about 5 minutes, but if not, mate, I know it's a very busy time of year. Hashtag get on the sherbets. But I'll make sound like I'll get up there sometime soon. And we'll go out on the lash. I was going to call it a lash. Just sounds better. So we've got the EasyJet right in front of us. This will be going off to Bordeaux. Next in will be the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Dublin. About to come past the tree. Dirk, I've seen some stuff about that. I've got to be honest, I'm not really seeing it from a reputable source, so I'll take it with a pinch of salt. Graham Peter saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, Mods, and fellow aviators. All the way from Middlesbrough. Well, welcome to you, mate. Good to see you again. And Lee Meaden saying, good morning, Think Planes, Mods and chat. Good morning, Lee. How are you doing? Ian J, welcome. I'll go back to Ian J saying, morning Simon and fellow early risers. Just let the dog out, feels very nice out there. Not too cold. Bit of breeze, but no rain. Well, we've had a bit of rain this morning. But the rest of it's not too bad. You know, it's a bit, it's a bit 50 shades of grey, but I know it's going to be pretty dry until late evening. And by then I just don't really care. It's not my problem. I only care about it when I'm streaming. Mikey Morris saying 5 minutes, that's at least 6 pints with our history. Yeah, it is, mate. But yeah, it'd be good to get a catch up with you too. Peacock, thank you, saying looks amazing, Sam. Thank you so much, mate, for braving the weather. It's not. I've got to be honest, it's not too bad. It's not like poor Simon Lowe tomorrow. Looks like he's drawn the short straw once again. Looks like it's going to be chucking it down all day for him. Whilst I'll be in the warmth working. I do feel sorry for him. He does get the worst of the weather at times, doesn't he? Even blue sky. Yeah, I think they have some sort of weather, curse against them at times. But both do fantastic streams. Oliver Elliott saying, morning everyone, watching from the gym, so you better turn the audio up so everyone can hear the sounds of the 320 setting off. Well, try our best. Oh, I can see the Robin this morning. Hello Robin, how you doing mate? He's literally by my right foot. Steve Carter saying, I was looking out the window looking for the bird that's whistling, and I realised I had my headphones on. It's at your end. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the little Robin. So Jet 2737-800 now coming on in the .com livery. VT, I think not only you who wishes your front plate was a bit thinner, I think I'll join you on that one. There's a thing saying I was out in Manchester yesterday, it rained and rained and rained. Oh, there you go Peter. Look, here's Peter, he's in the chat a minute ago, wait a minute. There you go Peter. Say hello Peter. Bye. There you go, he's off to get some photos. That's another one off to Lapland, aka Ivalo. Making the right fortune on those flights at the moment. Ryanair lined up, ready to go out next. Sorry about that, I was looking down the other end of the runway. Stick it on the stationary plane side so you can have a look around. Ryanair will be out next. However, I can see the Cathay Pacific now on short final. So this one will be off to Salzburg. Place I'd love to go. I'd love to do stream from there, to be honest, over the weekend. So flights are a little expensive at the weekends. Oh well. Rhonda saying, hi everyone, I'm on the phone so can't acknowledge you personally. Well, I hope you're feeling better. I just seen the last bit of your message. But it's always a welcome. It's always a pleasure to welcome you into the stream. But as I say, when you're not 100%, you just take it easy. Helen Harrison saying, hi, hope you are doing okay. Well, I'm not too bad, thank you. I'm here. Which is, I'm doing far better than what I did yesterday. As I said, I don't know, if you missed it. I was ready to go yesterday, and I got up at 3:30, and I was like, okay, I'm all good. Yesterday, Friday, was just a bad day with that. But yeah, I actually felt alright when I woke up. It was crazy. I was like, oh, I'm not too bad this morning, and then sat down, and then next minute, spasm mode. It was grim. So I've had it bad where I've had spasms for a period of time, but it was just solid 1 hour. Not great at all. Anywho, these jets to Tenerife. Going to be passing this Cathay Pacific any second now. There we go. Using the 320 Neo. 876 Sim Streamer saying greetings from Jamaica. Oh, greetings to you, mate. I'm guessing it's a bit warmer there than it is here. Oh, Steve Carter saying only 6 days before we take the kids to Lapland. Starting to look forward to it now. I bet you are, mate. When you've got that magic time with family like that, it really makes it special. Graham asked if gone tech, mate. So we've got the EasyJet to Bordeaux now. Do you have a prop and final? Right, all set, ready to go. Oh well, good to welcome you here. 876 Streamer. Devil's Advocate in the chat. Hello, mate. Taking their time. I think they're going to let the prop come in. So, just passing John Lewis now, we have the Logan Air being operated by DAT using their ATR 72. Captain looking at his iPad there. Still waiting their clearance. Just to say that we do have the fire crew service just going over their machineries. Looks like we've got the Dassault Falcon coming out. And a quick time. Getting refueled. And we'll get set to EasyJet. And that has arrived. Graham C, have a safe flight, mate. Dirk saying he was on an ATR 72 2 weeks ago. Didn't know what to expect sound-wise, but didn't feel the sound was too bad from thing. Well, they are well insulated sound-wise, aren't they? But saying it was equivalent to a 320. I thought they were a bit louder than that, but I know they're not as loud as what people think at times. Ryanair about to touch down using the 737-800. What's got pack of dogs down there. Nige will be in after this one. This is coming from Venice. Flight time of 2 hours and 9 minutes to get here from beautiful Venetia. EasyJet A321 Neo. Now on 23 left. This will be going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Yeah, thank you, Graham S, Steve Carter, for absolutely sending it with those mighty orange emojis. We have playing on short final now for 2-3 right. As you can probably see in the foreground there, we did have the Ryanair 737 MAX. This is Nige coming in from London, mate. It's taken 33 minutes to get here with this A320 CEO. Looks like we've got our first decent heavy departure. QR22 is now pinging on flight radar. As I see in the chat, hello there. Bit of Nige love in there as well. And there's one that I want. Right. Oh. Just remembered I didn't bring a memory card with me. Oops. I was editing. Okay. I was busy yesterday. Oh well. Oh yeah. This will make Vision Thing happy. I destroyed 2 HDMI cables this morning, so I'm proud of myself in regards of that one. It's a new record for me. Stuck them right in the mud on both occasions. Awesome. Adrian liking the AT winglets there. And there we go, the Dassault Falcon. Enjoy this, everyone. Tell you what, Adrian, if that's off the tee, mate, that's I've absolutely sent that, because I've barely used any runway. I know the Salt Falcons can early, but wow, that was bonkers. Steve Carter, plugging the show, showing what a legend he is, saying 1,400 watching, still only 400 likes. God, wake up and hit that like button. Say, I'd appreciate it. We weren't streaming yesterday and Friday due to glass back here, but you know, YouTube does kind of hold it back a little bit. So I'd be eternally grateful if you could hit that like button. Dirk, they do both. That's the answer to that one. That was up very quick. That was awesome to see. Ryanair 737-800 just crossing over. This will be returning back to Bucharest. And yes, QR22 has pushed now. So they'll be disconnecting from the tug. Before you know it, they'll be winging it over towards us. And good morning to you. Good to welcome you back into the live stream. Just looking for arrivals now. We've got Ryanair coming in from Malta. That'll be next. Then we've got the Swiss A320. Oh, in the red nose. That'll be good to catch on the way out. If I had a memory card. Oh. And Pete, pedals and plays. There's only 30 minutes till my home time. Very tired. Bet you are, mate. But you get a good bit of sleep when you get in. And Greg Mill saying back after a short intermission. Well, needs must. Let's see you in a bit, bud. Ron saying my brother went on a cruise last month. Said the Virgin Islands are beautiful. I bet you are. I just wouldn't have the patience to do a cruise. I've always said this. You know, I know that some people have had really fantastic experiences doing them. I know I've had a couple of friends who've done them. I know Lovely Debbie has done a cruise recently, who's in the chat, but I wouldn't have the patience for it. I know that when I went to Vienna, I saw where they moored over there when they do the the cruises, the river cruises, etc. And I don't know, just people was there. They didn't look particularly interested. I was like, okay, yeah, I've got to be out and about. Yeah, just busy, where I just have to be out and about in the city and stuff like that. That's why I do like city trips more than like chilling on the beach. I'm useless at chilling on the beach and stuff like that. I can do one day and that's about it. They're just saying, my memory cards never leave my cameras. Just saying, think planes. Well, some people actually do some editing, VT. Just saying. Boom. The banter started, everyone. Jean-Francois saying hello, greetings to you all from Paris. Well, good to see you in the chat. Hoping you are good. Yeah, I get that sometimes you just want to chill and slow things down, so I understand the kind of the notion of a cruise and stuff like that. And I think they do go to some absolutely stunning places, like the cruises that if I was ever going to be doing the Scandinavian cruises and stuff like that, or the Norwegian fjords cruise. They do look absolutely stunning, but I just don't have that kind of patience for a trip like that. Like I say, I know people who've actually been on them, and they said to me they're fantastic, but it's just not for me. There's the Luxair 737-700 being pushed back I'm guessing they've got space for it over at in STS now, because that will be going there, having some work done on it. I say I still don't know where STS are sticking all these planes at the moment, because I know there's still a lot of planes in there. You know, we know that they took the 777-200, the ex-Qatar frame, not that long ago. It's only about a week and a half ago, wasn't it? So they've got a lot in there at the moment. Oh, Greg Mel saying, went on a Pacific cruise once to placate Mrs. Greg. Never again. You can't leave it there, mate. You have to tell us more. Ron, I like sailing, so someone I don't really get on with anymore, but some of my family used to have one, and it was good. It's fun, but as I say, is that it's like if you're sailing where you're actually doing the everything on board, then that's fine. But when it's just a cruise and you just like, it's just not for me. Simple as that. Some people it suits, some people it doesn't. It's not me saying I don't think that's a good holiday. It just doesn't suit me and the type of things that I want to do when I'm on holiday. There you go. Blair Out Project saying, hope Liz is cooking you a full English breakfast in the back of your tent. No tent today, it's just a brolly. I'm slumming it today, but no, Liz has got other things on, so she won't be making me no breakfast. Hashtag gutted. Engine Leak saying, morning, a relatively bright morning there. Quit looking before I nip off to work. Well, thank you for popping in. Do appreciate it, and you have a good day at work. I hope it's not one of them Mondays where you get in and there's like 10,000 emails that need dealing with or something like that. Right there. Ooh, tipping that left wing down there, but just touching down. And you can see the Qatar Dreamliner making its way out. Let's go on to that. Just to say that Ryanair just came in is from Malta. And this beauty will be making its way out to Doha now. Behind that we have an EasyJet to Athens, and we also have the Eurowings going back to Dusseldorf. Charlie Bravo saying good morning, Simon, everyone. Well, good morning to you, mate. So it's actually quite busy for a Monday morning. I know that likes of flights to Dublin and London are very busy. The Zurich ones and the capital cities do tend to be quite busy on a Monday, but the holiday flights, to what we call our typical holiday destinations, they don't really go out midweek as much. So we're doing quite well so far, so quite impressed with that. So in Finlay saying the Lux at 737-800 is due out around 9. Thank you for that, mate. As I say, we had the 737-700 come in this morning at the start of the stream. So having a bit of a swap and a bob around. Okay, well, next out will be this Jet 2, I presume. Greg Mill asking, does it get very busy close to Christmas? Yeah, absolutely. We will. You will see it ramp up the week before Christmas. As I say, we will be streaming on Christmas Eve, and you'll see how busy it is then. Christmas Eve is very, very busy. We still say there are still some flights on Christmas Day, but nothing to the extent of what happens before or after Christmas. Just had the engineering ops going past there. I was itching my neck and they were saying hello to me, give me a wave. So sorry about that, guys. Worst wave of all time, but it's nice to see you. So this Jet 2's, they're going to send this one because it's, I think it's just a test flight. It's the Manchester to Manchester. It's the dead giveaway. But see if all the work they've been doing on it's up to scratch. They say now this time of year is the perfect opportunity for the maintenance teams over in the Jet 2 hangar to get some work done on their fleet. Also perfect time to see if they could get those decals put on their 321 Neos. Just saying. Norwegian is in next, but we're going to stay on this Jet 2. Assault Falcon went up. That is mega. Wow. There's your departure of the day right there. Norwegian has just arrived. But wow, that was absolutely mega. I think it's literally just at the end of the runway and it's already at like, let's have a quick look. Sorry, 3,300 feet. There you go. At the end of the runway. Mega. Ash Watts, good morning to you, mate. Sorry if I'm panning this Norwegian badly. I'm just still watching that Jet 2. But hope you're doing well, mate, and hope the family are doing well as well. Yeah, Greg Mel. They've I've noticed this the last few weeks that the short positioning flights and the maintenance flights, the Jet 2 737 pilots have been absolutely sending them. I'm not sure Mr. Heapy will be too happy with that, with engine preservation, but hey ho, I'm sure the pilots are happy and having a bit of fun. Next in, we have the Red Nose A320 coming in from Zurich. Ooh, we've got a chance of a moon cross today, I will say that. Of course, on a day where I don't have my memory card. Nice one, sorry. Oh, and the moon looks so crisp as well this morning. Lord Crew, hello there, mate. Good to see you. And also welcoming Johnny Bongo 100 from Adelaide. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, and I think this is the proper boop, isn't it, Greg Mel? Yeah, boop, the Swiss. At least they put a proper radome on it. They intended that to be on there for Christmas, and I love that. So well done, Swiss, for absolutely smashing the game. Do appreciate it. KLM 73 next in. Coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol, as you can well imagine. UK OMSI driver saying, well, I think he enjoyed that departure firstly, but what do you say? Put the right pilot in the plane and they will send it. Yeah, exactly. Don't care what the management say. Sat them. Here for the fun. Oh, Graham C is still here, saying boarding's delayed. Sorry to hear that, bud. Well, now that the moon is out, well, it's actually in view for me because it was obscured by my brolly before that. I will keep an eye on for any potential moon crosses. Okay, just touching down now. A short flight from Amsterdam Schiphol. It's taken just over an hour to get here. But we're going to stay on this Qatar because this looks like they want to turn and burn this. No messing around with this Qatar. Oh no, we've just missed a moon cross. No. Oh, it went right through it as well. Yeah, the Ryanair from Faro to Edinburgh just absolutely went right through the moon there. Absolutely gutted. Anyhow, Qatar's just gone out. That's QR22 returning to Doha. That's 787-9 Dreamliner. Well, UK OMSI driver, I hope that goes well at the airport for you. You can do a bit of an extended on this Qatar. Next out will be Nige, then it'll be the Eurowings, and then there's a TUI. Oh, I'll throw an EasyJet in there as well. Thank you to Graham C, Mark Crew, Adrian for putting those emojis in the chat. There's a good chance of getting a couple of heavies from the Atlantic crossing the moon as well today. Ooh, let it happen, everyone. Right, that's gone into a big bank of clouds, so I don't think we're going to see that one again. Nige will be going out next. Going off to London, mate. Springy Hull KR, hello there. using their 321neo for this flight. Johnny Bongo is saying, Emirates A350 now in and out of Adelaide. Maybe see you in Manchester. About the A350, well, there are slots for the A350 here at Manchester, as well as for the 777 as well. We're not sure which one we're getting. It's going to be one of them. I personally hope it's the 350, but hey ho. But, oh, does that mean you're coming to Manchester, Johnny Bongo? Because either would be good. Ryanair now landing. EasyJet A320 spooling up. And is that Jesus I see? It certainly is. Off to Athens. Greg Mel, no, I will say Australia absolutely thrashed us in the cricket. Fair days. I'm fair when it comes to analysis and sport. I will give banter when it's due. But no, fair days for Australia. Wowzers, that's pretty late rotation there from that TUI. Let me guess where you're off to. Oh, not where I was expecting actually, to be honest. It's Madeira Funchal. Adam James, yes, we'll get your departure. What row are you in? That is the question. Eurowings 319 going back to Dusseldorf now. Yeah, UK Omni. Yeah, absolutely. Omni, I should say. Absolutely right. Yes, the plane's engaging their reverse thrust. So it just redirects the airflow from the engine and just helps slow it down effectively. Ryan Moss saying, what's your filming schedule on Saturdays? Got 11:08 flight to Munich. I'm like, my schedule on Saturdays is, there's no schedule for Saturday. I don't stream on Saturdays, mate. Just give me 2 seconds and I'll let you know who is. Graham C, have a good flight, buddy. Oh, goes down for a little bit longer than normal there. Usually on the track lever, double quick. It's all good. So yes, just in regards of Ryan Moss's question, I don't stream on Saturdays. Never have, never will, because there's just so many great streamers out there. So there'll be 2 streamers out around that time. One will be the lads from Flight. They start at about 5:45 on a Saturday morning, and they go through till about 11 till half 11 to 12. It depends on what's happening that day for them. So that's them. And if not, if it's not those 2 guys streaming, Simon Lowe Aviation will be streaming at that time. So you got your choice. But 2 fantastic streamers, so check them out. Aer Lingus going off to Dublin. Short hop across the Irish Sea. And just to say, the lads from Flight, that's Thierry and Rob from Flight, are streaming this evening, so make sure to tune in. I think Mondays usually start about 7, don't they? So if you want a bit of evening action from Manchester, you know where to go to. Right now, Max, in front of us. Now we're off to Alicante. Johnny Bongo just saying, have family in Manchester, but looking after aging parents here for now. Haven't been home since 1980, so looking forward to finally getting there when we can. Well, it'd be great to have you back in Manchester, and hopefully you get to be able to do that trip soon, mate. Heavy time. We have the TUI coming in from Cancun now, using the 787-8 Dreamliner. There we go. Finally able to get some focus. I've got a potential moon cross. I might go for this 2 if it gets close, right? If not, then you know it's not close. You know, I'm just here for the moon crosses, not for planes on the ground. Oh, that missed. There you go, Sam's happy. Fortunate for you lot, there's a big banter cloud coming in, so I'm probably going to stop looking over there now. TUI vacating quite early there, coming off at the RVP. Usually take the see the exit straight after that, but hey ho. Stopped quickly enough. So, Ryanair off to Alicante. We're going up next. Also got an EasyJet and another Ryanair making their way over towards us now. And Aviation. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Next in, we've got Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. They're using their 319 for this flight. And I can see that the S74 is about to turn on to final, so we'll have the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 with us in the next 4 or 5 minutes. Cheers, Ian. Yeah, I saw that, bud. There you go. Cheers, Adam. We'll get that for you. I will even ignore the next arrival. I'll say that's off to Alicante. And then the EasyJet off to Istanbul. I'll be aiming it at 8A. Right, let's see if we can get a 2 for 1. Grab the arrival of that 319 from Frankfurt, and then we're going to be on AA on this one. Nice arrival from the Lufty, and here we go. Takeoff lights are on. Gorgeous light going on those low clouds in front of me right now. Habit asking, where's Liz? Liz really just can't make it out that much anymore. With the eyesight issues, where effectively, she has no vision anymore. It makes it extremely difficult for her to come out here. The things that we all take for granted and stuff like that, they're things that she finds increasingly difficult. And of course she's got other commitments as well, but the predominant issue is around about her eyesight. She just tries to get out for the Sunday show. She likes to pop out for that, but say that's probably it. It's just have to deal with me now, to be honest. Right there, now departing. That's off to Dublin. Ooh, what have we got pinging around the back? We have the Etihad 777 now pinging. Should be coming out in the next 5-10 minutes. Be good to see. Get some awesome G90 action for you on the channel. Sure you won't be saying no to that. If you are, probably ban you. Scary 2002, hello there. How are you doing? It's a pleasure to welcome you. I'm going to say a proper hello to the engineering guys to go past, because they gave us away before, and this time they snubbed me. Oh no. Right, VS74 now in short final. It's taken 7 hours and 1 minute for it to get here this morning. They should be popping out from around the bush in a minute. There it is. Struggling to get the focus on that one. Just to say as well, this week we will be releasing our calendar. Right, hear me out. It's not like a calendar where we're going to rip you off. We're going to charge you £20 for it. Blah, blah, blah. No, it's free of charge. We'll send you the pictures. You can use the pictures. You can go to whatever website you want to in order to produce your own calendar. Different quality of images, etc. as well. So you can spend as little or as much as you want in regards to that. It's up to other places, but we will send you the pictures. We know that people have done it before, but we will have those pictures done. I think we've got a few done, but we'll have the rest done this week for you. So that's one thing that will be done. So look forward to that post. But yes, looking forward to getting that done for you. And Diane R saying, morning all, finally back to my normal obnoxious self after a false start midweek. One hell of a bug to kick me off my feet for the week. Well, it's a pleasure, Diane, and it's not often I say that to you. But glad to hear that you are doing better, and yeah, great to see you in with us this morning. I bet you're busy though, having to play catch up. It's always a way, isn't it? Bug, and then all of a sudden you get back to it, you're not 100% still, and it's just like got 1,000 things to do. Get 2321 Neo now departing, and they're off to Vienna. So some people off to the Christmas markets there. Next in we have the British Airways coming in from London again. It's very busy with the shuttles with business people on the Mondays. Thank you everyone for sticking the Virgin and the Jet 2 tails in the chat. I'm going to throw it onto the Nige. You've got Nige in a red nose as well. Oh my goodness. A lot of red nose action going on here. Boop. It's like Christmas has finally come. Even Wadders can't deny it now. We've got 2 planes with a red nose. He'll try to, but we won't have it. And you can see the DAT coming over. They're flying on behalf of Logan Air. Adrian with the boops. And David's back in with the Nigers as well. Hey, David. James saying, Rudolph, the red Nige reindeer. I like what you're doing there, mate. I won't lie. Rhonda, can you take care of yourself? Always great to have you in, and hope you have a good sleep. Mr. Michael, hello there. How you doing, bud? Oh, they're going to send it. This is off to Leeds. And it's not like the one before. The one before was probably at like 2,000 feet by now. Absolutely crazy, that one. Optimus Toasters in the chat saying, morning folks, back to work today after a few days off. Well, I hope that goes well, bud. Also, welcoming John Humans to chat saying, good morning folks, good to see you back streaming time. Well, thank you, mate. I do apologise for not being able to have been out over yesterday and on Friday, but particularly yesterday I just in dire pain, so it just wasn't happening. So apologies, but yeah, I think you know, the weather was quite nice over the 2 days, wasn't it? For streaming anyway. I know that Sunday show, I think we were only going to be probably streaming till about 10, but yeah, the weather was actually quite nice in the morning, and I know that on the Friday the weather was nice as well. So I would love to have been out here in the nice days. It's lovely being out here at the airport. I find it just so therapeutic. So yeah, disappointed I couldn't do that, but hey ho. But do have a full schedule this week, and I have availability for all the streams. So we'll be out Wednesday and Friday. Looking forward to those. And let's go on to the prop. More case of who dat. Actually watching that Jet 2 as it goes round, because that could actually get close to going through the moon. Moon's come down just that little bit now. Right, turn and burn. Or turn and prop. Oh no. We have a PC-12 in next, so continuing the prop theme. Just say that one's off to Aberdeen, and I can see the crazy lights on that PC-12. Yeah, I know what you mean, Lord Crew, but as I say, I just find it so frustrating. I know what you mean, and I totally agree with you. You can't do anything about it, but it's at the same time, it's just so frustrating. So we've got Tiri coming out. As I say, I think that Etihad should have started his taxi out towards us by now. Right, we'll just have a quick look for you. Oh. Oh. Is it going back to stand? Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm just looking at the flight radar at the moment. It looks like it's just done a loop. Yeah, it's going back to stand. Oh no. Oh, we've had a nightmare, everyone. Etihad looks like it's going to be delayed. Hopefully it's nothing major. I tell you what, the last thing they need is a plane going tech when they've got the Kuwait and the Royal Air Moroccan already. It's the last thing ground ops need. So fingers crossed it's nothing too serious. A parallel taxiway coming in, quite useful there. With that Etihad being able to do quite a big turn in order to effectively do a UE on itself. And Adrian, thank you so much, saying the PT12's from Enniskillen. So we've got this flight going off to Boa Vista. No Hurdies on this one tomorrow. Simon Lowe's. Do have a few more planes though, getting ready to come out. We have the Jet 2 going off to Rome, and we also have that Ryanair that came in before from Venice. That's had a quick turnaround, and I'll be going back off to Venice very quickly. EasyJet on short final. And this is from Belfast. Some beautiful sunlight on the frame of that EasyJet now. You can't beat the early morning light in winter. I'm just looking to see where that's... So the Virgin's gone onto the new pier, and the Etihad is just parked up in the middle between the two piers that we have. So not sure what they're doing. I don't think they know what they're doing with it yet. If it's a passenger who's unwell, they'll be able to have them deboarded quite quickly, and hopefully be back on the way before you know it. But we shall just have to see. Tina's in the chat saying good morning, Simon, Liz, mods and everyone in the chat. Hope you're all well today. Well, not too bad, thanks, Tina. I hope you are doing well. Always a pleasure to see ya. So, this is the 2 Max going off to Boa Vista. On short final now, we have the Ryanair coming in from Belfast. Seems to be Belfast out, doesn't it, for flights? I've got the Lux Air heading out as well. Thanks, Adrian. Just literally saw that on the flight radar. Lisbeth is in the chat. Hello, Lisbeth. Always a pleasure to welcome you in. Fat boy, say morning. Morning to you, mate. And divine stuff as well over in Frankfurt. You can imagine going to Boa Vista, that's a 6-hour flight. They've got quite a bit of fuel on board there. And Francis N, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 9-month crew at Domestic. Thank you so much for that epic support, and I hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. So let's jump in the chat and say thank you. Boom. Sorted before the Jet 2 even comes on the runway. Hashtag efficient. I can see our next arrival. Looks like a Mighty Orange coming in from Lisbon. Using an A320neo for this flight. I'm going to stick my heat gilet on in a minute. It's not cold, it's still warming up a little bit. Ryanair will be out next, and as Adrian said a minute ago, we've got the Luxair making its way over towards us. Go back to base. Heated gilet activated. He looks out, we'll be taking full length. Mr. John Walton, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? Do have Aer Lingus coming from Dublin next, but we're going to stay on this Ryanair going off to Venice. Right. Looks all lined up, ready to go. Are they going to send it? hopefully they will. I'm not sure they will, to be honest, but I'm just going to say they will. And David saying, back after lurking whilst working, trying to get everything sorted for the Saturday and the 7th annual Great Arlington Christmas Hunt that I run. Well, hopefully that goes well, mate. You got a few days to be ready. So in this year, 400 numbered Christmas decorations that we hide around a nearby park for local kids, 12 and under, to find and bring back to the tree. Well, sounds decent. Ilana Kim saying, good morning, very good show, watching from Illinois. Well, great to have you with us. We've got the Aer Lingus Exodus happening as we speak. Just had one coming from Dublin, and we do have another. It's one of their A321 LRs. Should be with us in a moment. Let's get this looks at going out. Big Bad Hardwolves in the chat saying, howdy Simon, Liz and chat, hope you're having a wonderful Monday. That's not too bad, mate. Just got the Gile on, happy days and all that. There's that Aer Lingus A321 LR. This one's after Cusamo. Charlie MCFC saying we're flying off to Alicante tomorrow. Well, if you are, Samuel should be here for that one. So hopefully you give him a wave. If not, we'll call you antisocial. I'm kidding. Fat boy liking that previous 737 departure, liking the launch on it. Yeah, it wasn't as good as the Jet 2 we had a bit earlier. That was pretty crazy, that one. So, of course, with the ongoing cabin disputes with Aer Lingus, there's a lot of weird movements here at Manchester. You know, we've had the Aer Lingus A330s coming from Dublin. We've had additional 320s and, of course, the 321 LRs, which you're looking at right now. Diana saying, I'm flying to Berlin tomorrow evening. Oh, very nice. Take it going with the Mighty Orange. Next in, we have the Finnair. Got that this one has got a red nose, to be honest, with it being the Finnair. Coming in from Helsinki, Be about 2.5 hours it takes for it to get here. Tells 46 today for this 320. Wazirian saying good morning everyone, greetings from Lagos in Nigeria. Well, it's good to see you back in the stream and I hope you're doing well. You see they're over at Signature. They've been quite busy this morning. We've had quite a few biz jet movements already. Hopefully we're going to get a few more. See they're actually working on something as we speak, so I don't think it won't be too long. See the PC-12 door, well, hatch is still open, which makes it look like we'll be going out very, very soon. And Edward Porter saying, hi Simon, hope you're well, mate. I'm here, that's all I'll say. And that's a good thing. So, hope you're well. Got the Norwegian and a Mighty Orange making its way out. It does look like the Etihad 777 has gone off the flight radar there, so we'll just have to see what's happening with that. You can see the Emirates tail there on the left side of the tower. That should hopefully go out on time this morning. Famous last words, eh? So we do have a few aircraft that went tech yesterday. Got this Kuwait A330-800 and this Royal Emirates 737. Ryanair from Bologna is in next. Etihad after returning to stands now got a 940 ETD. Thanks for that, John Walton. David, I can't wait for it to be 35 degrees whilst you're wearing that. Oh dear. Kirsty McGrath, hello there. Welcome to the stream and I hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. I've also got the Groovy gang in there saying hey all. Well, hello and welcome to the stream. So, no man or woman on tail. Norwegian lipstick. I'm not off to Boa Vista, Edward, mate. One of our mods is. You off tomorrow? Nope. No holidays for Thai yet. Having said that, I am close to booking a holiday, not a streaming holiday. Be nice. Italy, just can't go wrong. So this Norwegian 737-800 will be flying back to Copenhagen now. Oh, no worries, Edward. Okay, next on will be the EasyJet. And I'll be going to Barcelona. John Walton, I need it, mate. I'm hoping 2026 is going to be a good year for me for me travelling, because the last 2 years have just been absolutely awful, like really, really bad. I don't think we could get worse than this year, could we? He says. I think we need that kind of luck. And just in case you don't know what we're on about, we've had a bit of a dodgy year. So Istanbul had to be cancelled because we were really ill. Liz gave me the bug just literally a day before we were supposed to go. She had the bug before that, was throwing up and everything on that trip. Then when we went to Frankfurt, Mum got really, really ill, so we had to come back after a day and a half of being. And what else? Oh yes, we just did Budapest, and Liz got food poisoning halfway through, so he didn't do anything. We honestly have been so lucky this year. It's the curse. 2025 travel curse is a thing. Hopefully it does one. Doing a cracking job today, I'm sure you'll agree. But mate, honestly, I said this to you before, if you need to go and get some sleep, go and get it now. I've got to be honest, the chart's going at a very manageable rate today, so I can stay on top of stuff. I feel that you have to hang around. Graham Tannehill, hello there mate, and well done on being first into the comments on Sunday. I did see that. Flora cancelled stream. So, well done, bud. It still counts. Just had Emirates 777 go over the top of us. That's going from Dublin to Dubai. Kirsty L's back. There you go. That's the agent. Just dump it and run now. That's it, yeah, it's all yours, go. Bye. So just say, I haven't done it in a while, but if you're enjoying the stream, please think about dropping it a like. Costs you absolutely nothing. Takes you a second to do as well, and I for one would really appreciate it. Well, let's have a quick look at what the Emirates is doing. The tail is over there. You see the Ethiopian making its way onto remote stand for the day. I'll just have a quick look and see what time we got for the departure on that one. Dubai 8:50. Where are you? Waiting for a 9:30 takeoff, estimated takeoff time. So should probably start to see it push back in the next 10 minutes. It does take a while to get out here, and of course to and take off. As I say, with the two tech planes, it's going to be a bit of a nightmare for the ops team in order to find stands for these planes to be parked on. British Airways has now come over. They'll be making their way down south to London, mate. Adrian, go to sleep, mate. We're good, honestly. But thank you for all you've done this morning. Pauline Maddox saying, morning everyone, just watching to see my daughter flying off to Turkey. Oh, we'll get that for you. Oh, we've got a JetBlue going over the top of us right now. It's going from Boston to Amsterdam. You're not going to see it because it's got a lot of cloud. But, I can assure you it's there. See you later, Adrian, bud. Everyone, let's put some 5-star emojis in, 5-star mod emojis in there for Adrian. And effectively, he's running on his own today. Thanks to him. So, is BA just waiting a sec? We do have the EasyJet that we saw going off to the Isle of Man, returning now. Kirsty McGrath saying, have a great day, you all. She's got some shopping to do. Hopefully it's good shopping, like presents and stuff like that, not just food shopping. Let's say, if you weren't listening earlier, I treated myself to a pressure cooker. Yes, that's how sad my life is. But it was amazing. Did some beef brisket in it, and it was just like so good. Very impressed with that. I'll do quite a few more winter dishes with that over the next few weeks. Mandy Stanhope, hello there. Thanks everyone for sticking those emojis in there. Morning, Matt. I've just read your message. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be around for that one, but just taking tentative steps. No, but still not. I won't lie, still pretty bad. So, it won't be the longest stream today. We've got the Swiss coming out with the boop. So we've got double boop in there because we've got British Airways with the red nose, and we've also got the Swiss with the red nose. So. We're all sorted. Jet2 A321 Neo now lining up. It's going off to Berlin. On final, we do have the Ryanair coming from Dublin, but we're going to stay on this one until this one goes, so all good. Mr. Christine Gardner, hello there, mate. How you doing? Christina, I don't know anyone who'd be out for that one, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Dave Cox saying, thanks Simon, great start to the day, need some fresh air and my nature fix. Well, definitely go and get that, mate, and enjoy yourself. Hopefully you get some cracking shots. And there is the boop. Matt, hopefully, I hope your nervous breakdown goes as well as it can. Hopefully, it's you only have it for a very short period of time as well. It's not nice, to be honest. And we have the lovely Kimmy in the chat saying, good morning, you lovely lot. Hope your back is all right, Simon. It's but it's manageable today. But thank you for asking. Saying happy Monday and all that. Well, hopefully it's a good week for everyone. I know that the lead up to Christmas can be stressful with not only work but other things as well. So I hope everyone's having a good start to the week. Next in, we'll have the SAS coming in from Copenhagen using an A320neo. Flight time of an hour and just under 45 minutes. Good to have that. I think we've got the KLM coming out, have we? See the tail light. I see a blue plane. The white tail with blue writing. So that does kind of tell me it's the KLM. It certainly is. So we'll have that one. We've got the privilege style 777-200, one that we had at Manchester not that long ago. Just flying over, going to Warsaw from JFK. Yeah, John, we are treating you boop style today, I'll tell you. Fiki Shannon's absolutely smashing it there with the emojis. You can see that David Cooper is a massive fan of the Jet 2 seats. Saying it's like sitting on a bag of nails. Wowzers, mate. Don't hold back on that one. Stika saying, hi all. New subscriber, my two children are big fans, especially my youngest. He's 2 years old. Can you please give him a shout out? Yeah, if you put his name in, I'll happily give him a shout out. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. But yes, I'll happily give him a shout out. Rainer will be next in. They are coming from a place where Liz had food poisoning, Budapest. There we go. So the weird thing about the Budapest food poisoning thing with Liz is that she got it from a pack of salami. Obviously, it got contaminated and I actually think there was a little tear in the pack and got contaminated that way. But regardless, that's how it is. But we had this amazing goulash while we were over there. Went to this place and honestly, it was so good. But she's associated her food poisoning with the goulash, and she's like going, oh, I don't want to ever have goulash again. I'm like going, it wasn't the goulash though. It was literally the only thing that you had that I didn't eat was the salami. So it was definitely the salami. She's like going, oh, it's not. So I'm definitely going to try and get her to let me make her goulash over the next week or so, just to get her back in it, because you can't beat goulash. It's really nice. So thank you, Solomon, for watching the stream. It's good to know that you're a massive fan of the channel. And, awesome, mate. I'll dedicate the next Ryanair going out to you. However, the KLM has to go to Kimmy, doesn't it? Otherwise Kimmy will just like send me DM going, I can't stand you, mate. You don't dedicate KLMs to me anymore. I'm only kidding. Alright, so Solomon, this one is for you, my friend. Hope you enjoy Ryanair's. If not, this is really awkward. They're really good. Just cheap. Fly on. Can't go wrong with it. I like it. Right, here we go. Off to Milan we go. Sean, good morning, mate. I've just read your message. I'm really sorry about that. It's a real kick in the teeth, especially when you're coming before Christmas, mate. But I think, you know, we're here. You know, if you need us to have an event and stuff like that, happy to do that. But the way I would look at it, and I know it's hard to think of it like that, I think it'd be something that it would be good for you in the long run, in regards of, you know, getting new opportunities to do something else. I know it's hard. I'm going to say that, I'm patronising, I'm going to say that now, but I'm sure come a couple of months things will be a lot better. And I'm sorry about the flat tire as well. It's the last thing you need as well. But mate, sending our love to you, mate. So it's the last thing you need going in before Christmas. Thank you for the kind message about the back. Yeah, it just is what it is. It doesn't get better. It's just how it is. It's a case of being able to cope with it. I did have a moan about it earlier on the stream. I'm not going to do it again. But as I say, it's just a part and parcel of what I can, you know, of me, and I'm not going to be able to stream all the time. I'm going to have these little episodes where it's really bad and I can't stream, and I do apologise for that, but I'm not going to come out and just be in absolute agony streaming, so it's just, there's no point to that. So fortunately you'll just have to yeah, the bad thing is it does tend to happen a bit more during the winter. Just the cold doesn't do it any good, but hey ho. There's people who are in a far worse position than I am, and you know, there's things to complain about. I don't think the bad back's the worst thing in the world. In the back, you can see that the Emirates has pushed now, so hopefully we're going to get this one coming out very soon. Also, just noticed we've got some BizJet action once again. Feel like we're Monte Carlo today, to be honest. And next in will be, as you can just see from the right hand side, will be the EasyJet coming in from Belfast. Kimmy saying it's KLM time. Oh, you know it. It's it'll be a decent one. Sean, you got to take the positives out of it then, mate. You get to watch the stream a bit more. Yeah, exactly, Kimmy. I think the thing as well is I've also got comfortable just turning around and saying I'm not going to stream. I think that's half the issue. Whilst I know that I'm letting people down by not streaming, I just gotta say I'm a priority over it. And that's it. So there you go. That's how I see it. But oh, there we go. I saw the FO waving there. I'm sorry, I was really rubbish at my waving there to them. That's it. Thank you to the crew over at the KLM. There we go. They defo saw me with my red jacket. My new red jacket is out and it's looking good. So KLM 737-800 returning back to Amsterdam Schiphol now in this beautiful light. So I'll run down this because we don't get the 737 as much because the 321 Neo has kind of taken over. I mean, that's a good thing, I will say that, but nice to see. I did notice that the 73 was doing the night stop last night as well. Fair bit of runway up there, didn't they? I know it came on via Victor Bravo, but still used a fair bit of runway. So we've got double biz jet action for you. First of all, it will be the VistaJet going off to Newark. Actually, it's yesterday was the 2 years ago that we flew from LA to Newark. So actually got to see some of the footage that I got on my phone as we flew into there. With, New York City on the left hand side. Looks absolutely amazing. And thank you to everyone who put the KLM emojis and the wave emojis in there. Emirates has started its taxi out now. We have this beautiful A321neo coming on in front of us. Walking in that PC-12. I think it's behind the Jet 2. So this is one of the Lapland flights going off to Rovaniemi. Yeah, Sneaker 7, don't worry, I'll do that. Indigo has just arrived, but that Jet 2 looks so good. I can say no to it. Also, Fish Radio saying that the BizJet reminded me of an old VC10. Big tail and very smoky. Yeah, VC10s are amazing. I actually walked on the wing of a VC10. There you go. Weird fact of the day from Si. To Malta, there you go. What was that, 737 MAX 8? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Fiki Shanos. Got some decent action. John Walton saying Turkish just turned on at final assignment. Just saying. I'm still gonna miss it, you know that. Some things are constant in life, Mr. Walton. Me missing that plane is just one of them. I think I had a good week last week though, didn't I? I think I got it like most of the time. Wowzers. Swordfish Radio saying I sat in the back of a VC10 doing air-to-air refueling over Iraq back in 2000. Happy days. Oh, that sounds epic. See, I'm nothing like that. I was just lucky enough to do the fast taxi day at Brunton Fork with the VC10 that they had there, and oh my goodness, that was magical, honestly. So I made sure that was in one of the seats that faced backwards, because it's something that you're just not going to have nowadays, because all the seats face forward, and that, honestly, it was so magical, that. And, but before that, we were able to walk over the wing and everything, before they got it ready. Honestly, so good. I could just imagine how good that was for you, Swordfish Radio. That's amazing to hear. Liberator 74 saying good morning from Lanzarote. Well, good morning to you. I can also see that we have the lovely Lana in the chat. Hey, Lana. Right, off to Pisa we go with this 737-800. PC-12 coming out in front of us. Get in there, that's what we're here for. There we go. All lined up, ready to go. Adjusting his straps there. Hope everyone's been to the toilet before they gone off in this one. It's going to be a case of little and large in a minute, because the Emirates A380 is about to come into the shot from the left. Jamila Hussain saying hiya. Well, hello to you. Next in is Turkish A321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. I won't lie, if it's going to be between PC-12 or the Turkish, it's going to be PC-12 winning it. So come on, prop everyone. Tina Stockman, welcome to the chat, and yeah, I'm better than I have been, so thank you for asking. Here we go. John Walton, you're going to be proud of me, mate. Wait a minute. Wait for it. Turkish Airlines A321 now coming in from Istanbul. Plane that I always catch on stream, just because you know how much I love it. That looked like a thud onto the bump there. That looked like a pretty firm landing there for an Airbus. I might be wrong. Probably not. We got VS77 for Virgin Atlantic coming out, and I can see now that the Etihad has pinged, so that 777 will be making its way over towards us. It did have one attempt and then went back to gate earlier, so good to see. Got another BizJet. My goodness, has something happened in Manchester this weekend that I'm not aware of? We've had a lot of action this morning. Sean Walton going, oh, Turkish. I just don't disappoint on the stream, mate. Well, apart from 99% of it. So, Emirates now crossing over. Thinking about it, isn't he? Yeah, it's alright, mate. You got like 10 minutes for the next arrival. Such the world's slowest taxi. I've got Jim back in the chat. And Jodie N saying that PC12 sounded like a gnat. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's was an interesting start up. Mr. Bear, hope you're feeling better soon, bud. Yeah, just seeing what was put in the chat. David, absolutely shocked that I got the Turkish. It's alright, mate. Blame the pain meds making me get it. Calvin Lou, hello there, mate. Sorry, I didn't see that one a little bit earlier. And Disco D, hello. That's after Tenerife. Emirates is like it's going to come down Tango. There's another BizJet coming over. Honestly, this is bonkers. John Walton, I was actually, I don't, obviously you weren't in at the time, but yeah, I made the point saying looks like Simon's got a lovely day out tomorrow. Having said that, what I will say is that the wind forecasts have been really off of late. It's been a bit iffy with them, but we will see how it goes. But yeah, don't worry, Steve 7. I will say that. But yeah, it's they've been a little bit off, but it'll be interesting to watch tomorrow. And I did say this before. I'll be lurking whilst I'm doing some working in the night. Warm house. Flo, hello there, saying good morning and greetings from Germany over in Dusseldorf. Wow. Lovely to have you with us. We've got a lovely light on this Virgin Atlantic. Not Virgin Atlantic, on this BizJet. I only said Virgin Atlantic because it's just crossed over. I was looking at it. So some nice light on that. Emirates coming on to 2-3 left. It's EK22. It's going to be, well, at least number 2 to go out. Could even be number 3 because I think they're going to get the BizJet out before the 2 BizJets out first. Kimmy, that sounds like a good plan. Get a brew on. So Solomon, I hope you enjoy this Emirates when it goes out, mate. Can't beat a bit of A380 action. Just for a second. Let's just go on this BizJet because that's ready to rock and roll. Let's off to Rotterdam. It does actually look like the Emirates is going to go next. So BizJet doesn't look like he's going to come on. I thought they would have got that one out first. It's going to be an absolute pain for it when it does go out because they've just got heavies going out for the next couple of flights. So it's going to be this, then Virgin Atlantic. Cammy Hudson, hello there. I might tune in if Diana's going out and it's going to be really windy. Mandy Stanhope, Graham Tannehill, Steve Carter, Fiki Shanners, all ready with their Emirates emojis. John Walton as well. All legends. Loving it, peeps. Ryanair coming in next, but we're just going to stay on the Emirates till it spools up. David on it as well. If you've got a green name, make sure to throw those Emirates emojis in the chat. Right, I'd expect this to spool up any second now. And it's just landed. Rick Dahl throwing those emojis in. Cammy Hudson. Sparkly Alley. Really good. Beautiful light on that Emirates, I'm sure you'll agree. Graham Hill on it. Get on there. Feel a bit stupid leaving the camera on this Emirates. I know when if I do a zoom in, when I do a thing going across from the window, it'll spool up as soon as I do this. Always does. Jim C with those Emirates and emojis in there. There we go. absolutely mega departure once again from the Emirates. So we're going to stay on this one for another couple of minutes. Next out will be the Virgin Atlantic. Probably be about a minute and a half before they get the clearance for departure. I was liking the light on that. Awesome. Steve Carter with the Emirates emojis. Jodie N, thank you so much. And Susan G as well. Just saw you there. I see ya. So next out will be the Bridgetown flight. Virgin Atlantic. Good to hear, Stika. Virgin Atlantic A330. Now ready to go? Beautiful. I'm sure those passengers will be happy to go off somewhere a little bit warmer. So that 330 is off to Bridgetown. Thank you to everyone who stuck the Virgin Atlantic emojis in there. Monday, David, Vicky Shanners, Steve Carter. Absolutely smashing it. And Mr. Bear as well. I see Mr. Bear there as well. Steve, take care, mate. It's great having you on the show. We've got the Cessna Citation XLS ready to go next. I have no idea where it's going, but it's going somewhere. And Nige Boot is on the way out. Thanks for that, John. Etihad still on stand. I think it's just pinging a bit early. Thank you, Graham Tannehill, saying hit the like button for Simon Liz, please. I'd appreciate it. I know we were up in the 700s before, but would like to get to 1,000 today. Oh, one in, one out. D Colo coming in now. is just behind Matt Boosh. And I can see Red-Nosed Nige. Right now, that's a Bologna. Okay, so we've got 193 likes to get until we get to 1,000. Come on, everyone, drop the stream a like. Costs you absolutely nothing. Makes me happy. Stops me begging. The world's a better place. Okay, lofty A319 coming on right in front of us, going back to Frankfurt. Nobody wants to bet him, mate. I'll say now. Oh, we have fair few aircraft over here. Tom Mulvey saying hello from the west of Ireland. Oh, pleasure to welcome you into the stream, mate. And John let me know next in is the Norse, just passing Heel Green? Yeah, I'll go for Heel Green on that one. So I'll get this one. There we go. Using 787-9 Dreamliner for this flight from Delhi. It's taken 10 hours and 17 minutes for it to get here. And, looking really good as always. Sorry, I've just seen John Walton's message saying Etihad pilot has just said not happy, but he will give it a go. What the hell? I mean, that doesn't sound particularly great. That imagine him on his PA to the cabin, and he's like going, "Well, you know what? I don't know what the issue is, but you know, we've had a bit of an issue. I mean, I'm not really happy about it, but you know, we're still going to give it a go." Yeah, you don't want to say that, mate. Warren Cole, good morning and good to see you. So good to see there's some sunshine. Oh. I returned to the airport and it gets sunny. I think there's a correlation there. Just saying, peeps. Sunny side. That's sunny delight. Right, I need to go and get myself a drink because I need to. Get some good stuff. Hey Christopher boys, good to see you, mate. It's still a bit different to be honest, but I'm about to take some tablets to make it just that little bit better. No, these ones aren't the strong ones. Just a bit like ibuprofen. Paracetamol. Warren was expecting me to do it in the my Liam Gallagher dodgy voice in the sunshine. There you go, mate, just for you. Mandy Stanhope, please take care and thank you for joining us. I know it's still 8 o'clock for you. Exactly, Flower. It's not too bad now. The weather is far better than when I set up. I still got the brolly up though. Because it was raining when I started this morning, but yeah, it's not been too bad. Can't complain. I mean, I will, but yeah, shouldn't really. David, those were the good old days when I used to have coffee on demand. Well, it's just, I'm just slumming it. Alright, well, Nige is ready to go with the boop and the snoot. And thank you so much, Warren, for the $4.99 super chat saying great work as always. Thank you, buddy. Do appreciate it. I want to put some parts in there just to say thanks. Boom. On it, me. Yeah, nice to have these festive radomes on the aircraft. There's a prop coming in, but I'm just going to stand this. British Airways. Jim saying, what is that nose? It's the nose like I have when I go for a drinking session with you, Jim. Oh, everyone enjoyed that. I've enjoyed the 2 boops that we've had in. Right. Where is that drink? Oh, just going to tip the buggy over. That would have been really clever, sorry. Well, you can see the unhappy pilot coming out now. He's going to give it a go, though, everyone. We all know what a hero he is when they come out and give it a go and they don't really fancy it. Honestly, that was an astounding message on there. To hear on comms, that one, John. Don't think I've heard one like that in a good old while. I have heard it before, but I haven't heard one for a good while, I'll tell you that. I got the great airside ops team there. But next out. Oh, trying to scare all the car losses away. You'll see them coming into shot any second. There they are. Leg it, Carlos! Flour, no coffee for me today, cooked by making it, so I just got a can of juice. Not like the juice that Jim brought down to me that time. I have no idea where that Jet 2 is going to. That's what Antalya. Is that the one that person was looking for? Turkey? Sorry. In regards to the message before, this Etihad pilot said he's not happy, but he's going to give it a go. Which you can imagine, not the best message in the world to put over on comms. I've heard better, put it that way. As I say earlier, he was taxiing out. Obviously something wasn't right, and he did a 180 on the new parallel taxiway and went back to stand. So this is obviously things are a bit better now. It's really interesting though, because usually, a strong captain would turn around and say, well, no, I'm not doing that. It's interesting that they've said, well, we'll just give it a go. Not usually the language that you usually hear, you know what I mean? Right, well, it's 777 time. Let's dedicate this one to John Walton. He's a ledge. And he likes the 777, the lad. So, 2 for 1. EasyJet from Geneva on short final. Just seeing if this stops. If this stops, I can go and get it. If it continues, I'm going to stay on it. As John Walton says, the Etihad is 1 hour and 45 minutes late today. Oh well, as long as it's not 3 hours late, John, they won't be bothered. 3 hours, then it causes issues, as you well know. Here we go. Some 777 loveliness for you all. Let's put those engine emojis in there with the Etihad. Celebrate those epic G90s hanging off those wings. Oh, there we go. Etihad going back off to Abu Dhabi. I'm sure they'll want that plane turned around as quickly as possible as well, with everyone being over there for the Formula One yesterday. I know they could fly out of Dubai as well, but I know a lot of people will be flying from Abu Dhabi. KLM is on short final for 2-3 right. We will jump onto that one in a moment. That was one hell of an epic departure, I'm sure you'll all agree. Okay, that's it for the KLM. Using the 321 Neo for this flight. There's that KLM. I'm going to go back onto the Etihad because it is just there. Of course, Ryanair decides to go. Let's stay on the Etihad though. Let's go click on the Ryanair to see if anyone's on it though. No, just have to Dublin. North today before it's making its turn to the east. It's doing right now. Going over central Manchester, I'm guessing. Next, that'll be the Finnair. We'll definitely jump onto that one. I think you all know how much I like doing those extended departures. We've got Brussels coming in. 3:19, coming in from proper Brussels. Flight time of bang on 1 hour. Right. Sorry for that. There's the Brussels just touching down. Off to Helsinki they go with that A320. I think the inbound flight took 2 hours 46 minutes this morning. Fair old trek, isn't it? Just to say that ops are still hanging around, seeing if Carlos returns. Don't want any of that nonsense. Okay, so just say over the next. Oh, what we got going overhead here? Coast Guard going from Humberside, going down to Bournemouth. Ryanair next in, coming in from Tenerife. Got an EasyJet going out to Copenhagen, and we've got SAS going to Copenhagen as well. So, got more flights going to Copenhagen than anywhere else. So in the next, 45, 50 minutes, we're going to have the likes of the flights going, of the Junyao going back to Shanghai. Should have a TUI going out. Have a fair bit, to be honest. And then the Aer Lingus flights should be going over to Dublin because they need to get over there in order to do the transfers. So we've got one of them coming out now, which is this one, this A320. Ryanair is just touching down as we speak. Awesome. Okay. Just going to get a quick update on where the Emirates is, because the Emirates inbound should not be too far away. Might just do it the old way. Arrivals. So we've got the Q80 A330. We could have two Q80 A330 Neos in today. That'll be special. So the Emirates is due in at 10:57. It's currently it's just past Ostend, hasn't it? And making its way over to our southeast coast. So, not too long. So 38 minutes it's got on the clock for the arrival. I think it could be a little bit longer. You've got to factor in that it's got to slow down once it enters British airspace and starts its descent. Elite Job, hello there. Good to see you. Good to see that Kiwi got the KLM A321neo. Happy days. Good timing with that break. Olivia Ruff, hello there. We've got Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters in the chat. So there is a plane about to come in, that's why this Aer Lingus has stopped. The plane coming in is the Ryanair coming in from Krakow. Greg Mel, it's transiting down to Bournemouth, mate. So that's why the Coast Guard was overhead. And looks like we've got the Junyao in the Chinese silk ribbon livery. That's pushed. So we will have that definitely over here before we go back to single ops at 11. Oh, what else has just pinged? We've got a TUI as well. I told you they were going to start kicking off in a minute, didn't I? So we've got a TUI 787-8 Dreamliner coming out. You can actually see the tail of it there. And behind that we've got the Junyao. David says we're about 90 away from me stopping begging for the 1,000 likes on the stream. So please, if you haven't already, hit that like button. Otherwise Dave's just going to have to keep doing a countdown and I'm going to have to keep begging, and we all know how annoying that is. So Aer Lingus has crossed over. Got a Ryanair coming in from fake Brussels. We'll get that one touching down and we'll move over to the Aer Lingus. So it's taken an hour and 3 minutes to get here from fake Brussels. And Caroline's back in the chat. Hello, Caroline. Good to see you again. So, we've got Jet 2. It's going to be going to Madeira. Got the EasyJet over here as well. Should have the TUI with us in a moment as well. That should be good. Greg, it's where the aircraft's based, so it's be flying over in order to transit to where it's needed. They also do trading as well, so that could be another reason why. There's so many reasons, but I don't know for sure. I don't think anyone else, apart from the crews, probably ATC. Mighty Orange going off to Copenhagen now. Oh, Iceland Air's just come in. So, next on is the Jet 2 going off to Madeira from Shah. Probably be on a stream later. As many streamers as we got at Manchester or at Madeira, aren't they? I don't blame them, to be honest. It's a fantastic place. Lucky enough to have been there. Oh, I wish it was cheap to fly over there now, but it's just got crazily expensive. One of those £30-40 flights anymore, I'll tell you. Down to 55, more begs to go. I will do a beg for every single individual one if I have to, or I'll get to 1,000 today. Come on, everyone, let's do one big last push, get to 1,000, and then that's it. I say thank you, and there's no more begging. You don't have to worry about it. It's all good. David knows. I tell the truth. I'm trustworthy. Dennis Whitaker, hello there, bud. Great to see you. Right, nice paint job on this TUI. Going off to Cancun now. And just just behind it, we do have the Junyao crossing over T3 right. Be over here in the next few seconds. Lufthansa City will be next in. Going in from Munich, and I can see that there is a Pegasus coming, about to turn onto final. There's that beautiful Junyao in the silk ribbons livery. And that looks like it's going to go down Tango as well, so a couple of cool full length departures for you. And Graham Tannehill in there with the two emojis already, just putting the bankers in there. He knows he's going to be first. Boom. I like his style. Emirates has just passed over London Southend Airport. Not really in London, but you know, they try to claim it. Oh, wowzers. Dennis Whitaker with the 5 Think Planes gifted memberships. Thank you so much, mate. They've gone to Darren Deakin, Andrew Campbell, Roy Clayton, Daz H, Norman Kloss. Thank you, mate. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. But thanks for that amazing support. And if you are one of the lucky recipients of those gifted memberships, please pop in to say thank you to Dennis. As I say, it's next level support, not only for you guys who get to use those emojis, but also for us. The channel helps us do these streams, so thank you once again for that, mate. Really, really good. Yeah, David, I'm not like one of these hype tripe people, mate. I'm not selling anything. I'm just trying to get more likes, and that's it. Cathay Pacific is pinged. That'll be going back to Hong Kong now, so hopefully get that in the next few minutes. Yeah, here we go, the TUI. Enjoy this, everyone. Thanks, Kimmy, you legend. Oh, there we go with that beautiful flex in the wing there. I love that. Right, I'd stay on that for a little bit longer, but we do have this beauty. Hello, going back to Shanghai now, using the 787-9 Dreamliner, the Zhunyao Air in the Chinese silk ribbon livery. Beautiful. Let us know what you think of this livery. I think Zhunyao do a cracking job, so they give us so many special liveries, something different. I'm always up for a bit of that. I've got a good list of planes as well. We've got the SAS going to Copenhagen after that, TUI to Lanzarote, Jet 2 going off to Reykjavik, and another TUI going to Gran Canaria. Having to wait a little while for their clearance. Just having a look to see if there's anything going in at Liverpool. Don't think so. Oh yeah, there is a... Yeah, there is. Okay, so that's why that is. Liverpool doing us rotten again. But I will say, well done to Liverpool. You know, I'm here for fairness and securing 2 new frames. You know, we've got one for Ryanair, one for EasyJet, if memory serves me right. I think it'll make a big difference to the traffic there. Better for all the spotters who like going down there. So fair dues. Yasmina saying, my brother is one of the TUI pilots flying to Lanzarote. Well, we'll get that for him. John, do you know what? I'll get. This is what I give Liverpool Airport for spotting, right? So, you know, if you go on the main mound, you know, which is round by the private terminal bit, the one thing I can tell you, if they're on 27s, right, mate, and you go to that mound, the smell from the aviation fumes is the best ever. It's like the best smell ever. I just, like, there's nowhere else that's close to it. So if you want, basically what I'm trying to say is, John, if you want to go and get high on aviation fumes, go there. That's all it's good for. The rest of it, no thanks. Bryn Jones saying more than from sunny Carnarvon. Well, I love Carnarvon, it's a beautiful place. So great to welcome you into the stream, my friend. And David saying the SSBT, we're getting closer. We're at 26, just another 25 likes. Come on, everyone. Let's just get there. Shut Simon up, and we're all good. SAS going out extremely light once again. I just don't know how these routes are profitable for SAS. It's crazy. That's off to Copenhagen using their A320neo. John, honestly, it's the best place for jet fumes. It's it probably shortens your life by about 2 years every time you go there, but it's probably worth it. Right, this is the one that we've been looking for. Off to Lanzarote. Yasmina says her brother is on board, so I'm going to ignore the Pegasus that's coming in. We're going to stay on this one. Cathay is on the taxi out now. Momatas, hello there. There we go. And Aaron, good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Perfect timing, I was going to say. I couldn't think of a sentence there, but I meant to say perfect timing because as you noticed, we got the cafe coming out on that taxi now. Going back to Hong Kong. Ryan Meyer going off to Prague. Lucy saying morning from the Costa del Salford. And pleasure to welcome you in. And Aaron's doing alright. He's got some more sims this week. All work. No play for now, isn't it, mate? But it'll be worth it. It'll be good soon. No probs, Yasmina. I know it's an awkward angle from where we are, so no problems. But thank you for popping in. Tito, hello there. Saying to Cosimo in Finland. Well, yeah, which one? So we have a few going there at the moment. Now crossing 2-3 right. He's losing focus halfway down the runway. Really annoying. Alan Lee saying hello from Newcastle. Well, welcome to you, mate. And Kevin Barry Coleman is in the chat saying good morning all. Sorry I'm late. Hope all are well. Cheers. Well, you just missed the Junyao going out. But good to see you in the chat once again, mate. That was off to Reykjavik. To Gran Canaria. All lined up and ready to go. Cafe's coming straight down Tango. Let's just see it behind. I'm taking full length. And we have the Airline coming in now. I think that's what that TUI's waiting for. So we'll see if we get that prop landing. Jet 2 that's off to Lanzarote coming on. He's an A321neo. And while saying nice red mood lighting on G-Sung. Came home from Tenerife on it. Shame about the seats. I think that's the thing with perennial complaint now about Jet 2. Those seats aren't good. I mean, I know that they was, well, as of a few months ago, they were actively looking for a new seats provider for their 321 Neos. Not sure what happened with that because it has gone quiet. Usually Jet 2 likes to do a little bit of an announcement and things like that, so I'm not sure what's happening there, but hopefully they can get better seating, because I think that's the thing that people complain about. It's nothing else, is there? It's, I don't know, Jess Glynn, apart from that song, yeah, it's all good. I'm saying I'll be jump seating this SFO flight end of the year. That'll be decent. Airport to fly into. She got a Manchester, mate. On the way out, we've got the EasyJet to Geneva, the Jet 2 737 going to Fuerteventura, and there is a Ryanair going off to Riga. Just turned on to final now. We have the Norwegian coming in from Bergen in the Christopher Palm livery. Hope I said that right. And we've got a Nige coming up just coming up past EMA. We have EK17, so we're looking at about 15-16 minutes for that one now to come in. So that's where we're going to finish the show. Actually, do you know what? Where's the thingy? Where's the thingy? Sorry for the really bad technical terms there. But where's the Q80? Rebels. Or am I just tripping? I think I'm tripping. Yeah, 10:47. I should be coming close into final now. Where are you? Oh, there you are. So, we're going to have double Q80 for you in a minute. We've got the sick one over there. That's going out at 12. And then we're going to have our, well, the one that's inbound now. So, looking forward to that. Yay, we got to 1k like, so thank you to David for stirring it all up, mate. Absolute legend. But yes, 1,000 likes, no more begging anymore. We're all good, but thank you for your support once again. So we're going into Liverpool again. Oh, I've got all plane doing circuits there, but other than that, nope. Ops car moving off, and the Jet 2's finally been given clearance now to depart. Is this going back to stand? It's got vibes, hasn't it? Yeah, I think it's going to make a turn here. I think they're happy. I think they're going to take a turn down uniform and go back to stand. Or have another go. There we go. I'm on it, me. I know what I'm on about. Right, Cathay Pacific A350 now on the roll. Great to see those cafe emojis in there from Fiki Shanners. Aaron, smashing the game. Let's keep an eye out for that Q80 A330. off to Geneva. Well, that's double A330ness for Kuwait. I think that must be the first time we've had that. So it's probably going to come back and say no. And some other time it happened. I just don't remember it. Jet 2737 lined up, ready for its departure. We're going off to Lanzarote. You can see the Virgin Atlantic A350 is pinged. That'll be going to Orlando. It looks like that'll probably go off T3 right, however. I've got 330 as well on the move. Aer Lingus A330 going off to Orlando. We'll stick around for those departures. Emirates will be close to turn onto final. Should be with us in the next 7 or 8 minutes. Hey there, Paul. Good to see you, mate. Night time drought yet? That's off to Fuerteventura. And we've got the Ryanair to Riga going on next. That Jet 2 is... well, it's turned right off uniforms. It's tracking back. I'm not sure if they're going to go for another go and take off, or there's Nige, or they're going to go back to stand. I think they're going to have another go, because usually if they were going back to stand, they would have gone straight over via uniform and gone past the RVP. So we shall see. They've sorted everything. Turned right down Victor Alpha, so they're going to have another pop off 2-3 left. I was also thinking that if they were given a slot delay, it might actually go past 11 AM, so they might have been tracking back to go all the way down to the bottom of 2-3 right. So no, but no, we're going to have another take 2 of the departure. It's like the Etihad. So I think we are going to be going on single ops after this one. I can see we've got a few planes making their way down to the bottom of 2-3 right. We're going to concentrate on this departure. Do have an EasyJet coming in the Europe car livery from Oslo, but we'll just ignore that one. So, first departure off T3 right will be the Ryanair returning to Budapest. As John Walton's just said, 2-3 left, now closed till 4 p.m. We'll just be on single ops, so just 2-3 right for the departures and arrivals until then. Next in will be the Cessna Citation coming in from Guernsey, and then it will be EK17 coming in from Dubai. So Virgin just waiting for the Q80 to go around the back. And that will make its way down to the bottom. Also got Tui that's Tui pushed. It looks like that is pushed there. Oh no, it's not. It's on remote. Okay, let's go for our first departure. This is the Ryanair off to Budapest. Captain Veet in the chat. Good to see you, Captain Veet. Joining the 35-month crew at Short Haul. Saying 30 to the 5-month crewage. Well, Herdy, thank you, mate, for your support. I do actually appreciate it. That's so condescending. I actually do appreciate it, mate. But joking aside, I hope you have a fantastic holiday. Well deserved, mate. And take it easy. Put them feet up, get them legs out after you've shaved them and everything. But have a fantastic holiday, mate. And they should be out on Simon's stream tomorrow. So I will actually tune in for that and throw you some abuse. Just the inevitable way that I will. But those hearts that I've just put in are just for you, mate. But thank you for all you do for the channel. Nope, got a bunch of cyclists. I think they spent more time off the bike than they have on the bike. I've just seen them come around the corner from the top end, so I was like, oh, okay. So, Aer Lingus making its way down to the bottom. Next out will be the Ryanair going off to Tirana. Should be in view any second now. Yeah, you can see the tail. Go for the Jaws effect. We'll zoom in a little bit. Emirates. That was really good separation for that Emirates. that was very short and final, and very close in the separation as well. I was not expecting that to be that close with the Emirates. Usually give it just that little bit more space. Herdy, I'm not sure if the internet could take that, mate. But thank you to Thiki Shanners, Paul, Cami, for Olivia Ruff, and yes, for putting the Emirates emojis in there. That was absolutely crazy. I've not seen it as the Emirates have as close separation on arrival as that one. So they usually just give it that extra little bit of leg room. But, hey ho. ATC know far better than I ever will. They've forgotten more than I will ever know. So I'll put it. So they know what they're doing. I think we're going to go to the Virgin. We've got the Virgin going out. So next out will be the Jet 2 going off to Marrakesh. It'd be the most viewed stream by the police, Ferdy. That's all I'd say. Not sure about anyone else. There's beautiful 350 making its way down to the bottom of 2-3 right. Jet 2. Now on the roll. Heard it. I'm not sure what's happened with the mods today. It's been interesting. Like Adrian was on his own for like all of it. VT was in for a bit. Kirsty came into the chat, and then I think she had to go and get drunk. But yeah, it's been an interesting one in regards to that. But as I say, that's why I have so many mods, because at the end of the day, I can't. If they can come in, then that's great. If not, and I understand that people have very busy lives, so there we go. Yeah, Adrian put a right shift in, didn't he, John? But say it's one of those things. You have days where, like last week, we had a stream where I think over 2 streams we had literally every single mod we had come in, and then today you just have one of them ones where. It's just people are busy. Hashtag free Kirsty. I think she's been freed enough already, mate. Okay, so Ryanair's taken the intersection and pushed in front. Has it? No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. This is off to Malaga. I thought that it had, but no. I just didn't see that in front of the Aer Lingus. Emirates passing the engine testing area. Oh, Michael saying waiting for VS73 to take off. So he'll be flying on that one in exactly 2 weeks' time. Sounds decent, mate. Yeah, Ryanair's taking the intersection. I can see a Virgin Atlantic tail in the background moving. I just saw it a minute ago. There you go. There's another one coming out. 3:30. It's not on flight radar. Might stay around for a little bit longer. If that goes, that Use your brain, Simon, for crying out loud. If that doesn't go out, is that the power, or is that being towed? I think that's been towed, isn't it? Yeah, that's been towed. Right. Right, my air. What to crack out now. So, Aer Lingus, A330 will be out next. We're going off to Mickey Mouse Land, and then we're going to be in a race, aren't we? It's going to be the race. The A350 will be chasing it down. EasyJet just arriving. We're going to take bets on who's going to get there first. I'm going to put bets on the Virgin. This EasyJet's just coming from Zurich. Flight of an hour and 40 minutes. Sounds like they're doing roadworks down at the roundabout. Now, I did see when I was finishing my stream on Wednesday, get days right, that the council contractors were down and they were doing a little reconnaissance trip in order to get ready to put double yellow lines in, etc, etc. So I'll have a look and see what's happening down there. There were no signs to say that they were doing it this morning, but I'll have a look, and I will update in my Manchester Airport Aviation group if I need to. If they've started doing work on it, I'll let everyone know. As I say, that's going to restrict a lot of people doing their dodgy parking. I mean, I won't lie, I was down here last week. Let's get say 3:30. Hello there. But yeah, I'll let everyone know. But yeah, I was coming out, and someone who should know better, I will say it was a streamer, and they were parked up like an absolute prat as I was leaving, and partially covering the emergency exit gate, and was not happy with that. Let's say, if you're going to come down here, make sure you don't clip the gates, please. I say some people should actually know better in regards of that. But hey ho. Right there. Coming in. That's come from Lanzarote. Right, Virgin A350 1000. Going off to Mickey Mouse Land. Does sound like they're doing roadworks, that doesn't it? I will see. I'm going to call this the last one of the day. My back's starting to give up a bit as well, so it's a good time to kind of get going. So thank you everyone for joining us. So we're going to get this Virgin, so don't don't have to rush just yet. Oh, no problems, Victoria Pullen. Great to see you. Just popping even just for a second to say hi. But thank you to everyone who's been in the chat with us today. Been another cracking stream, and thanks for being so understanding. Back on Wednesday, definitely nice and early, so look forward to that. I say if you watch some streams later, Flight are on later, and tomorrow morning Simon Lowe will be back here at Manchester, absolutely smashing the game, so please tune into those streams. Say for me, thanks for helping with the likes, that was really good. Thank you for the support in regards to membership milestones. We've had upgraded memberships as well, and renewal and gifted membership, so thank you to everyone for that. Also had super chats and Buy Me A Kebab, so thank you so much. The support is next level and I do appreciate it. I'm done for the day. I'm going to go and chill my back and enjoy the rest of the day, so please everyone, have a good day, take care, and I'll see you soon. Let's leave it on the Nats Tower because they're wonderful, the people up there. So enjoy yourselves and see you all again soon. That's me just pulling out the laptop from my case. Horrible noise. Right, on the page. See you later. Bye.